Okay. Whoa. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. The chat is kind of bugged. Why is it bugged? Ah? One second. There's some slight problem with the chat in my OBS. Docs. Chat. Okay, I think that should be fine now. Nope. Alright. So, what was I doing last time? Oh, I have a hoodie on. It's winter. I have the caribou stuff. It is winter time. What was I doing last time? let me regain any kind of sanity about what was I up to doing. Let's see. Clipboard. Putter, water input, arc furnace, oxygen, automate EBF, dedicated 14 circuit assembler. I think I needed the dedicated circuit assembler for... Which one was it? It was like blocks here? I don't remember which ones. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. But I did discover stuff about how the fluid stuff works. Fluid packages and such. And it's quite an interesting situation. It's quite a weird system. And it's not fully implemented, it seems. So there's some problems with it that I have to address with the way I automate my factory, and it's gonna be a bit tricky due to that. What was I automating last? I wanted to do a mixer recipe, but I don't have the mixer set up, right? Do glass dust. Oh no, this one doesn't have a craft. It's just that I don't have a specific mixer set up yet, I think, is the problem. Or did I set up a mixer? Yeah, there's a mixer here that is not set up to do any kind of automation. And that is a problemo. Need to address that. So what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about it? I need... Man, there's so many things to do. I have a weird copper jar that's supposed to go to fluids and it's empty. Alright, just break that. Don't need it. Don't need it at all. The one thing I want to invest into, I've realized, is these fluid cells. But not the fluid cell themselves. I want the universal fluid cell, which you just craft from the same one. Spray can I don't need. So yeah, a simple craft with the fluid cell makes a universal cell. And the universal cell can store like 17 millibuckets of a fluid, which is the crucial part. Very important for my crafting needs, because there are some crafts that require a very specific amount of fluids, and it just will not work otherwise. And if you have like the full machine, if you have the machine full of random fluids, it's just not going to work out. Not a good thing, because then you can't do other crafts which you want to do, and that's a problem. I want... Can I do @create? Let's see if I have any random items here that I need on me. Not really. I have all the important ones, I guess. But in order to make a foolproof system that cannot break, I need to do some funky stuff. I need to make, specifically, which is interesting, I need to make a repeater, a pulse repeater, I think it was. Yes, a pulse timer, not a repeater. And that takes amethyst rods. And this is a very, very crucial thing for my automation, for the assembler, to make it sustainable, not sustainable, to make it reliable. Because right now, what can happen is I request 2 different crafts at the same time, they arrive at different times, the wrong fluid enters before the supposed fluid, the one that's supposed to go, and then it just corrupts everything. It causes a stalemate in my system. So the pulse timer is going to solve that. And you might wonder how, and I will explain later. Because it's very, very, I want to say convoluted. the way I have to do the whole process. It took me about 4 hours of looking at GitHub code for the mod, figuring out that, yeah, in fact, I can't read code because I don't know Java, and then proceeding to troubleshoot problems with my system and improving my system and troubleshoot problems and a bunch of testing later. About, I would say, 4 or 5 hours of just trying to get a system to work fully reliably, and I figured out how to do it, and it requires the magical pulse timer. And the pulse timer needs amethyst rods, which I should actually have some amethyst if I'm not mistaken. Look at that beautiful sunrise. My god. Beautiful. Oh, there's a situation going on there. What's causing the problem? There's some packages that are stuck. Why are you stuck? Was it like this thing that was full? No, where did these packages go? What's your address? Wood ash to fluid solidifier. Can't even put it on the chains, it's so full. Oh, right, I had some weird bottleneck last time, I remember. Where's the system? What's the problem here? Wood ash to solidifier? Okay, so wood ash entered, but there's no fluid. And the reason why fluid can't enter is because I have no idea why it can't enter. What is the problem? The chutes aren't full. And what else could be causing issues? There's literally nothing I can think of. Also, the planks got stuck. I need to... There we go. So, what could be causing a problem here? I mean, I have the right address to it. Fluid solidifier. So why are the packages not moving? I mean, I know one of the reasons, and it's the fact that I set the amount to be such a small amount. So... like... why does this not go? Like, you should go in here. And that should start processing, yeah? So this is a system I need to address. There's a problem where it just... I requested too much sticky resin all at the same time. And that's a real problem. Because the packages can't move. They're stuck. I need to give the packages myself. Because one package containing one wood ash is really silly. I need to change the recipe. Okay, let's do this. Move my items around a bit. And then I can grab a bunch. Oh, there we go. Now stuff is going. Now it's going. I just had to open the floodgates to fix it. Look at that. Going strong. Curious that it even got to the point where it completely locked itself. I did investigate a potential solution to the whole too many packages on my chain network. There is a way to detect how many packages you have on a chain network, and then not procedurally, you can then use that amount to then have a threshold switch. And then if that amount goes above a certain amount, then you can somehow figure out a way to stop a packager from working. I'm not sure how I would do that necessarily, because it's all connected to chain networks. And I'm not sure. I would have to kind of rework my system here a bit. It would have to be a dedicated in system and then dedicated out system out of my item silos. So I would have to change it up a bit. But I think it's possible enough to do. Like if I, for example, if I change these ones to not be in and out frog ports, so send and receive, I could change them to only send. No, but then how do you... Yeah, I would have to do only send on some of them, and then deactivate the chain spinning next to some of them, or have some kind of filter system. It's not exactly as easy as I would like it to be, unfortunately. There's some complications I would have to figure out. But I believe I can do that. As long as I change the recipes to not have such incredible stack amounts that they require, like 16 stacks. I feel like I should just change that amount, you know, right? Like, if I change it to really low amount, like 3 stacks, I should have 3 stacks. Or eventually it's gonna get 3 stacks. And this needs to be changed. 1 bucket on 1 is wrong. Like, I have to change this amount. This has to be like Let me do that. I don't know if I can do this. I'll do 8. I'll do 8 at a time because that's the buffer, the fluid buffer limit in a machine. Like this one. It's always 8 buckets. I gotta increase this number, and unfortunately, the fastest way to do it is just by scrolling up. And luckily enough, I have a scroll wheel that I can unlock, and then it just spins freely, and I can go real high up in the numbers real fast. There we go. 8 buckets and 8 wood ash makes 8 sticky resin. I mean, let's just double check that that's actually how the recipe works. 1 bucket, 1 wood ash, 1 sticky resin. Yeah, correct. So now it's gonna be 8 at 8. Much easier on the whole network with the packages. This is I'll let it finish and only then re-enable it because I want the. Oh, it seems like it cleared actually. The backlog is cleared, right? There's still a few packages here. I'll let them sift through and only then reactivate it. Should be fine to do that. Okay. So amethyst. Because that's something I need. I need amethyst to enable this kind of system that I want to do. Potentially I want to process some copper and stuff. Okay, maybe the assembler isn't as important. Maybe there's other and more important tasks that I need to do before. Like, for example, automating my smelter. That seems like a pretty high on the importance list. As currently I have a macerator, a compressor, a forge hammer. I do have an LV forge hammer now as well. And I think an alloy smelter as well. But this is a chest full of stuff that, like, for example, yeah, all these ingots, they should be in my system instead of here. I need to automate input into this crate and then output from here, which should be honestly really simple. Yeah, there's no fluids or anything. You just shove items in and take items out. So I can bring chain networks over there. And it should be pretty simple to do that. So let's get the chain conveyors. Let's get the chains. All of them, maybe. I don't think I'll need that much, but it's better safe than sorry, right? I don't need a stock link. I don't think I need anything else. I have the frog port. I have a packager. I need 2 packagers. Uh-oh. Am I out of packagers? It seems to be the case. Shoot. How do I get packagers? Okay. I think I had cardboard, no? No cardboard. Problems. Do I try and automate something like cardboard? I don't think so. I think I can bulk craft it. It was soaked. There's nothing soaked. Wood. There's hardwood. There's treated wood pulp. Treated wood pulp. What did I need to do with it? There's something. I need to do something. I don't remember. Hello, Rins. Hello. You're not late, no. I mean, you're not exactly on time, but it doesn't really matter. It's fine. I've just been talking to myself for a couple minutes. It's all right. I do that anyways. I'm a certified insane person, so there's no difference here, really. But like the important thing I would say is I spent around 4 hours looking at somebody else's GitHub code for their mod, specifically for the Create Factory Logistics mod that adds the bottlers. And I couldn't figure anything out because obviously I don't know how to code Java. I have no idea. It all looks like black magic to me. So I spent about 4 hours looking at that. And then I spent about 5 hours trying to figure out how to make an assembler that doesn't softlock itself because of weird crafts requesting like fluids and then like mixing different fluids together, and it doesn't work and causes a stalemate. So I spent a lot of time, but I figured out a system that is fully reliable and cannot break ever, and can work with any fluid. So I don't have to spam assemblers just for multiple different fluid types. So that's pretty cool. Only problem with that is I need a pulse timer for it, which requires amethyst rods, which just means some processing of amethyst, which I have, so it's not a problem, really. It's more that I just found solutions. I have some problems, but I found solutions to those problems. And yeah, I think that's all good. I just need to change this one again to actually request stuff in the solidifier. I think that should all be fine now. I changed the amount, so it's 8 times per craft, not just the one. Because sending one item in a package completely bottlenecked my whole chain network system here. That was bad. Java is so limited because of the language. It makes sense that Bedrock is way better. Well, Bedrock as a game is not better. It has so much more bugs than Java, or at least the bugs that it has are like, you know, you're just flying with an elytra and then you suddenly die of fall damage even though you didn't touch any floor or anything, or, you know. So there's problems for Bedrock. I do agree that having the game programmed in a different language helps. Like Hightail, for example, I think it is way better, right? Because it's programmed in C, if I'm not mistaken, C++. It has a lot more, well, at least the way it's programmed is more modular, right? It's not necessarily the code itself is the problem, is like how you made your game function. Like, it's all based on attributes and classes and things in Hightail, and you can mod that quite easily. Add your own attributes to literally everything that can have attributes. Everything's based on like class systems, which I think is dope. Gotta look into that. I'm excited to see what kind of factory games people make with Hightail. Honestly, that's like just so it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I need way more cardboard. I'm like, I need paper and glue. Paper, I got a bunch. Glue, I only have a 7 glue. If I use this glue, solidify it, right? Yeah, fluid solidify with a ball mold. Oh yeah, that's a bit annoying. Do I like that? Do I want to do that? I feel like I have to do this. Fluid solidify with a ball mold. Do you think it's cheating to configure food expiration time because it's a server? Well, yeah, it's interesting, right? Because time passes even when you're not online, so you can't rely on the fact that your food's gonna be there when you log on. I honestly, I think it's... I mean, what do you consider cheating? Is you play the game how you want to play, right? So I think it doesn't matter. Do it if you want it. Do it if you don't. Do it if you don't, right? Play the game the way you want to play it. It doesn't really matter, as long as you're enjoying your time playing it. As long as you set rules for yourself and you have fun with those rules, you're fine. That's my opinion about that. Yeah, for more glue, I'm just gonna... I wish I had a dispenser here, like a thing that could give me the glue as an item. Maybe I should set up an item exporter with a packager, frogport, I mean. That's not a bad idea, especially because I need more bottlers anyways. Like, I don't have any bottlers. Yeah. If I could... What the hell? I clicked on it and disappeared. Okay. I'll first set up a chain network at least that goes to my smelter. And I'll do it through here, which is not ideal. I guess I can go here and then there. Yeah, it's fine. Gotta put it... The snow, man. Oh my god, the snow. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Can I not place them right next to each other? That's kind of annoying. I just wish to place blocks, please. Okay. I'm going too high. This isn't good. I want it like here-ish, I think. Like that. No, my friend wanted to change it. Well, then you talk about it with your friend, I think. Because if you're the ones playing a thing, then you should enjoy playing the thing. Like, both of you. you should come to an agreement that cannot come from somebody else. That has to be a decision you guys make. Nobody else can do that for you. Is that... Yeah, that's fine. I'm thinking, is this too low? Because it might look odd. But I think that should be fine. So, if I add a packager... At least to this part, maybe so I can easily send resources to get smelted. Maybe I can pick them up manually. But I'm gonna need both eventually anyway, so there's no real difference. I'm gonna do this. And break that and break that. Add a packager on top of this guy. So that's the input. And connect you with that. I think that should be good. I do like it, but you know we can live off seaweeds. I mean, it depends. I'm also honestly kind of debating if I care that much about the food system, or maybe I can also tweak the settings a bit. Because how often you need to drink, I'm not sure if it is, like, adding to my fun right now. It's more of like a tedious thing in the background, especially as I have, I want to say, solved my food problems with garlic. Like, imagine I just set my health to this amount and then removed the food mechanic and the water mechanic. There would be no difference, really, while I'm in my base, at least. If I'm out exploring, then there's different challenges. Like, I might want more max HP, so I might want to make some sandwiches or something, but it kind of doesn't add much to my enjoyment as it is right now while I'm in my base. Because I just drank some water and I'm already down almost 1 bar, you know? Like, it's so quick. So I'm not sure if what to think about that necessarily. But I don't know. This one's going to be called Smelter. I should add a name over here, an address over here. Hashtag Smelter. So now I have that set up, and also I need an export one, but that's gonna take some more packagers. I am missing packagers, so I need to solidify my glue, or make new glue. Is there a better way to make glue balls? Like, the method I have, I feel like is probably the best, because I'm not extracting from stuff. I am actually doing a mixer recipe, right? No, I'm not doing a mixer recipe. What am I doing? How am I getting glue? I think I'm extracting it from sticky resin. Yeah. I mean, so 1 sticky resin is 2 glue, basically. So I have to extract it and then solidify. It's kind of a back and forth process. But I have glue, and I should use it, I think. I wonder how much sticky resin have I got. Yo, look at that. 223 sticky resin, just like that. Just chilling in my base. Awesome. Also, 480 emerald dust. And this can be used to make aluminum. Not a crazy amount, but still. Aluminum. Mr. Z, when are we gonna have another mining arc? Mining arc, I feel like might happen at some point soon. Not immediately, though. I'm not spending enough resources, or rather, I've made a big enough buffer of all the resources that I need to not have to go mining for a bit. So, I don't think we need to do that just yet. I'm good for now. I'm good for now. I feel like I might run out of iron at some point, because I need steel, wrought iron, and cast iron, but all the different types of iron, in pretty large quantities. Especially if I want to make, like, red steel and black steel and stuff like that. They all take, steel and iron. Kind of expensive. I kind of forgot what I was doing. I need glue, man. I need glue. Glue balls. Glue balls. remember Alutu. Well, that's currently not the main focus, I will say. Currently, I have some aluminum. I've got 43 ingots. Currently, that's like infinite aluminium because I'm not using any. If I wanted to progress to MV, then I would use it. But right now, the focus is not on progressing to MV. I think before progressing to MV, I will make my base pretty. How about that? That's what I decided just now. Because if I don't, I will never make my base actually look aesthetically pleasing. And I want to do that. I want that to be a thing. So I'll just have to. I'll force myself. I gotta do it. Okay, well, enough thinking about making glue. Let's actually make some glue. Do I have a ball mold here? Because I think I need a ball mold. Also, ooh, this is good. Wait, crushed gold ore. Wait, wasn't... Hi Z. Hello, Kobe. How you doing? I think I made crushed gold ore because that was from poor samples. Because everything else you get from it is kind of stuff I don't really care that much about, like silver. Like, it's so much processing just to get, like, 1/3 of a nickel dust per thing. And it's like, it takes a whole thermal centrifuge, which is like a process, and it's very slow. I don't know if I care about processing efficiently just yet. Eventually. Eventually. Right now, the focus is more on just get actually some progress done. So I got the ball mold. Now I just need to grab a bunch of glue as a liquid. And oh boy. Yeah, the system I figured out that I need to do just to make a reliable assembler that can use any kind of fluid craft. You need a whole dedicated system that just bottles resources into fluid canisters and then keeps a buffer of like, I don't know, 64 fluid canisters, each containing like 180 millibuckets of liquid red alloy, for example. And that's just quite a process. It's interesting that's the process you have to go through. There's yeah, it's not very simple. Oh man, I just took all my glue. I need to set up a thing that makes glue automatically when I need it. Definitely. High importance. But for now, I need to go into a fluid solidifier. I think I had this one here. Yeah, I can just change this to a ball and give it glue. Gotta make a whole bunch of glue balls. Because cardboard for packagers is essential. And I almost had enough. Like, I almost automated all the machines I have here with the packagers. But I just kind of ran out just now. Unfortunate. I should set up an extractor recipe. I think I have an extractor automated. Right? Is this automated? No, it's not automated. Okay, so that also needs a packager and stuff. Glue ball or blue ball? I want to say this time it's gonna be a glue ball, not a blue ball. Personally, I think I prefer glue balls. Well, I have it set up so I can request. I can get some sticky resin and turn it into glue because I need that in my system. I need more glue. Sticky. Let's request. I don't know, a stack, and then that should request. That should request only 8 packages now. Well, 16 because it's a fluid and no, yeah, it's a fluid and one of the other ones. So it should be 16 packages in the system instead of like 128. So it's a big improvement, I would say. I changed it to use a more efficient, more efficient in the package sense, like 8 items at a time instead of just 1. That's good stuff. Hytale released update 2 today and broke my mod. Is it that like that intense of a change? I felt like the way they made all the modding work with attribute systems and such is like way more modular and way more resistant to breakage. I would assume it's quite an easy fix to make it work again though. If it's not an easy fix, then that's kind of sad. But yeah, I've been looking into Hytale modding as well, but I've spent I spent a lot of time just trying to make an automated assembler work properly, so I don't have time to mod stuff. I have to I have to figure out systems to automate my create system, because it just ain't working properly. Now, they did something to Basalt Rock, and it was unbreakable. Damn. I hear Mojang are pushing making verified user or cutting off chat. Yeah, honestly, it's crazy how, like, Hytale shows up as, like, potentially a competitor to Minecraft. And then Mojang's like, let's make it worse real quick for everybody. Let's make it so chat is unavailable. What are they even thinking? Like, genuinely, what's going on inside their brains? I have no idea. Their management team is they're not okay in the brain. I don't want to, no, that's not nice to say. I would say, in a nice way, to not be mean, that is a bad decision in my opinion. Please don't do that. Because they're making so you need to verify your person. You need to verify your identity to be able to use the chat. Big corpo doing bad decisions. Yeah, that's crazy. They would never do that, would they? No. Big corporations? They would never do that. They have my best interest in mind. Next week they're gonna ban modding altogether. Yeah, they're just gonna make it so you have to use the Bedrock store, the feature store, whatever they call it in Bedrock. All that nonsense that they made. Use the in-game store is, oh man, that would be the end of modding. But no, people would just make jars. They would just use jars, and like literally, if Minecraft changed something so drastic, people would just stop using the newest updated version. They would literally, like, you know how combat changes happened, and then people are like, okay, well, there's a split in community now. There's just gonna be some people talking about 1.8, and then everybody else that uses the modern version. That's why there's modern Minecraft and old school Minecraft and PvP Minecraft. So many servers just stayed on 1.8 because it makes no sense for them to change. We're going back to beta 1.7.3. Honestly, sure. Just backport the features, because that's the thing people do. They backport features as a mod, so you don't have to you don't have to worry about it. You just have the features in an old Minecraft version. Like, people will just figure out ways to work around the chat thing, but it's just stupid that they have to. Like, why force modders to make that? Because they know modders will fix it, you know? It's a problem to fix. Yeah, let's put this glue in here again, and that should be great. How's my sticky resin? I feel like I'm gonna put one more stack in the thing just to make more like liquid glue. I think that's a smart call. Because I just used a bunch. Let's see, is it done yet? No, it's only, ooh. Yeah, let's put one more stack. And slowly make a whole bunch of glue as a backlog. I need to have a lot. I want to have a lot. And then this thing is gonna keep crafting. There's no way that this is like lacking. This is 8 buckets, and this is, how many buckets is this? 315 buckets, so yeah. Plenty of buckets. That's, wait, so if one bucket is one sticky resin, that means this is 315 sticky resin, which is a solid amount, honestly. I think that's fine. Hello Mouse, how you doing? Imagine you have to watch ads every 60 minutes to continue playing. That's, I mean, if you play mobile games, that's the reality. That's just how it is. You can't, well, there's ways to actually block those ads as well. There's like network ad blockers you can use, and then you can play those games without any ads. So, hey, that's a hack for you guys if anybody plays mobile games. There's apps you can download to make a blacklist for ad services, so they can't send you any data, so they can't send you the ads. I'm a big ad block advocate. I do personally use YouTube Premium though, because I am in a family shared account, so I have the privilege of having YouTube Premium without having to pay for it, so I might as well use it. Dude, I have 50 LV circuits? Crazy. I like forgot about that. That's cool. Next step in making things was cardboard. I need cardboard. So glue. I have 53 glue now. Give me that. I have glue and paper. That's gonna make cardboard. Where's the packager? Bum 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 and bum. There we go. Cardboard. Oh, huge. 4, 6. That's gonna be 12 packagers. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's put the cardboard in here. Actually, no, I just needed string. Dang it. Okay. Cardboard. And string. Wait, can I do this one? The linen thread? I think I can do thread. Add block. Indeed. Wait, what's the point of cardboard blocks? Is there any other use? It's literally just to make the bound block, right? I don't see no other use. Okay, now I send this back and that back, and then I just see what else I need. Make these guys the packagers. Oh, I can fill recipe. How many can I make? Only 2. What am I missing? Copper bars? I have only 1 copper bars, yes. What do you need to make it? That's kind of silly. What? How did I make them in the first place? Stone cutter? I don't have a stone cutter, so I did block cutting and I just got lucky or something? Like, can you use some other kind of bars? Yeah, you can use any metal bars. Okay, so an alloy? No. I think I have there should be a wrought iron bars, right? How 1 ingot make 2 blocks? What are you talking about? The bars? I mean, bars are like, I mean, this one, like 1 ingot makes 4. That makes sense, because the bars are really like thin, if you think about it. It's a very, very like small amount of, you know, stuff. I think it makes sense. It's just which kind of bars I want. There's so many copper bars. I think I'm gonna try to put it in the cutter and hope that it makes the thing correctly. Literally just hope. Surface area. Yeah. Inverse square law or something. No, that's for light propagating through space in long distances. Never mind. I'm wrong. Copper ingots. Copper ingots, not that. Copper ingots. Let's get 16. Sure. I mean, copper seems to be the cheapest thing to make into bars. Copper is, like, really abundant. I think I had a mine that had, like, 16,000 copper in the thing, so... So I can't use a cutter block. I need to use specifically a stone cutter or the create mechanical saw, which is really just, I would say a mistake. Like, it's a missing feature, like, straight up. How can you not have that? You're just wrong. The game is wrong. I'm always right about everything. Let's get gearboxes. Let's move. So power source is here. Put it there. And put it there. And then the saw goes like that. Yeah. There you go. And it needs water, right? I don't think it needs a lot. Okay, I just don't mind that. Do they disable the normal stone cutting? Well, no, the stone cutting is a thing. I just, if you look at the stone cutter itself, to make one. Oh, no, this is fine. Why do I remember it was like a really complicated, like it was a really bad thing, like you needed something crazy. I can do this quite easily. I guess I should do that, but I just have some copper. I want to see, what is it gonna make when I put 1? What are you gonna give me? Yeah, scaffolding, great. I have the copper bars in my system. I should be able to put a filter. Request that. I think I can use it as a filter. Well, let's just see. The gaming wins again. The gaming. The gaming. The one and only. Where do you put the filter? Here. So now when I give it an ingot, it should give me bars. Yes. Okay, great. Make a whole bunch, so I don't need to do that in the future. Something tells me 62 is going to be enough. What do you guys think? Something in my heart tells me 62 bars is going to be enough for a while. Considering one makes 2 packagers. And what else do you use it for? So the bottler and the packager. And not much else. A vent is for oxygen stuff that's in space. Assembly line, grating, no idea. That's MV. Yeah, it's not really going to be used all that much. Okay. Need 5 more? Oh, dang. I mean, you might be onto something. I don't know. You might be right. Okay, how many can I make if I want to do this? Wait, no, I'm missing something else. Springs? I think I have a ton of these springs. Yeah, I have a ton. Oh, it's the ULV machine casing then. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay. Why is it not rendering here? Oh, because it moved. That makes sense. Okay, let's get a whole bunch of wrought iron. Wrought iron. Plates. Get rid of that. And... yeah, I need a whole bunch, so... gimme, gimme, gimme. And I'll make them in here. Balance. Can you not balance the grid? Spread? Oh, there you go. And 6 casings. Into the system goes. And make more packagers. Oh, look at that. 12? Huge. Huge. And that's going to be wonderful. 12 packagers is going to make it so I can automate potentially 6 more things if I do it like that. But I have some stuff like the smelter that I just need 1 for, so that's great. Packagers are good. Bottlers? Can I make more of them? I'm missing fluid tanks. That's bizarre. Okay, let's put these in here. Let's see. How many can I make of those? Only 2? Dang. Well, whatever. It's better than nothing. I'll figure out what I'm missing for more later. I do need to automate the making of these as well, pretty much. Like, all the components, but... yeah. Like, what was I missing? If I want another one right now. Yeah, it's the casings. It's always the casing. So this is the problem with wrought iron. I'm missing quite a lot of that. And, the way you get wrought iron was through the bloomery? Right? So I need cast iron. 128. Let's do 250. I don't have that much. Alright, well, I guess 128 is gonna be the amount. Oh, man, I don't have that much. Let's do 128. I have 51 left over, yeah. I need to process some more iron. I don't have enough space here. Yeah. Let's go put all of this in the bloomery. I do want to automate this as well. Currently it's just not done yet. Oh, I see. I have a lot of cast iron here. I actually just need coke. I need coke is the problem. Not the iron. Fried rice. Fried rice is good. Now the question is, why did you think of fried rice? Did I say something to induce fried rice thoughts? Let's get a whole bunch of coke. Not all of it, apparently, but most of it. And I don't need copper scaffolding. That can stay in my system. Feed it coke. And make sure to have it 1 in this slot here, and then the rest can be in my coke oven and in the crate. And then eventually I could also set up a chain conveyor that goes to this thing and then feeds in a specific amount of coke and cast iron and makes wrought iron perfectly. Yeah, because I have a bunch of cast iron in here that needs to processed. Needs to be processed. Oh, all out of food in the bag. Okay, well I set up a chain conveyor here. Let's set up the output for this thing. I think because of this see, I don't Coke. Coke? Yeah, Coke's fine, man. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Coca-Cola, man. Coca-Cola. That's Coke. There's nothing wrong with Coke. There's nothing wrong with doing Coke, man. Or drinking Coke, rather. I mean, drinking, it's just like act of consuming. There's nothing wrong with consuming Coke. Right? Right? Coca-Cola, rather. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's put a packager here. And a frog part right there. Like so. And this is gonna be send only, so I don't care about the name. And I need to get a redstone block or redstone signal, which means I need a lever or a redstone block. I wonder which one's easier. Probably the lever. Do I have a lever in here? Maybe in here? No. Lever. I have no levers? I don't believe that. That's nonsense. I refuse. There's no way. I have levers on me. There we go. I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. They're so hard to see. Like, look, I only see like 4 pixels of the lever. The rest is just the number. Like, it could be a gray stained glass pane for all I know. Like, it looks like nothing. I see nothing. It makes nothing. Nothing happens. I don't know. Anyways, this needs to be only send, and then this is a smelter, so as long as I turn that on, and then all this stuff will go away into my storage. I mean, it should at least. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. Gotta get some food. Where have I got some food? There we go. Keep that open. Food time. Okay, so now I've automated the smelter. I also need... Yeah, well, the stuff is making... the wrought iron is being made. Ooh, that's a nice glow. Good glow. Yeah, it's being constantly made here. No problems at all. Is the steam level good? It's good. Love to see it. I think this might be the time to reset up my coke ovens again. Or coke oven, singular. At least. Like, I don't think I'm gonna progress all the way to MV and up to diesel. Because diesel requires... Or I'm gonna say... before my coke runs out. I don't think I can get to this point before my coke runs out. I'm not gonna make a MV mixer just to do that. I might be able to get to the light fuel because that doesn't require as much. It just needs a chemical reactor and a mixer as far as I remember. So yeah, that's like processing oil, which you can get in some methods. There's some methods. Yeah, like oil sand stuff, and you get oil from a centrifuge. So this is a pretty good option for power, because you can transport it quite easily with fluid bottlers and packagers and stuff. So chain network system instead of like pipes literally everywhere. It's so easy to transport compared to how I was doing it in GTNH. I think that's a good call. So, what do I want to focus on next? What's my next big goal? Do I try to do the system? I mean, yeah, I do. I do need to make the system to make my fluids automatable. And to do that, I'm going to need quite a few packagers, which I have here. And also quite a few bottlers. I need more bottlers for that. Bottler? I need bottlers. Wrought iron. Let's make all of these, and then it's gonna make more wrought iron ingots into plates. Because, you know, that's just how it is. That's just what's gonna do that. It's so strange how the items get mixed up sometimes when they get deposited from the funnel. Not sure what that's about. Make 8 more machine casings. I think that's gonna improve my situation. You don't harvest it like a vent or bucket or something? I'm confused what you're talking about. What do I harvest? What do I harvest? Oh, oil. No, oil comes from oil sands. Oil comes from oil sands, which I have a field of chalk and stuff like that. Chalk, limestone, something like that. Which is like soft rock. And in this soft rock, there's quite a lot of oil sands veins. And if I just go mining, I can get a whole bunch of oil sands veins, like I do with coal, for example. And then I just have such a ridiculous amount of oil sands that I can process and power my base for many, many, many hundreds of hours, I would assume. Maybe not hundreds of hours. Tens of hours, let's say. Like, for 1 hour of mining, I get like 20 hours of, like powering my base, or maybe even more, like 50 hours. So it's a really, really efficient process in how much power you get from like the time you spend in processing it. So I have a whole bunch of cast iron here. Oh yeah, now I can actually send stuff to my smelter automatically, which is neat, because that means I can set up a request to have a specific amount of like cast iron, for example. I have cast iron here, but I need to do this with the wrought iron. I need to do a system that turns cast iron into wrought iron. So I need to set up the bloomery as well. I know it has some stuff in it already, but I need to do more. Like, it's kind of tricky to actually do it here because it's down underground. So, how do I do this? I think I need to rework this area a bit. I think the problem comes from the fact that I'm like putting the wrought iron ingots in here, so I would have to take from this steel crate. And that's not really nice. I think I need to change this area quite a lot. Basically, my idea is that all the machines in an area like this would have to go into one single frog port as the output frog port, because then I'm wasting less resources on packagers and frog ports. Because this, like, just having one on an output of a single machine is really wasteful. Having this on every single machine makes no sense. I can reuse the single one. The same way I did upstairs. There's just one frog port for fluids and one frog port for liquids for any machine output, which is quite nice. I think all of this area needs to be upgraded to LV, essentially, or steam multis, because I have a few steam multis I want to make. I want to make the squasher, and I want to make the fuser. That would be, like, the best. The fuser is the alloy smelter multi. I want that. Oh, look at that. It uses the steam high pressure alloy smelter in the craft. So I'm gonna have to upgrade it instead of just like make a new thing. That's nice. I think, do I focus on this right now? Is that the idea? Wait a minute. I think I just realized something cool. Steam fuser. Does it allow anything to be an input bus? Wait. All of these could be input buses here. This is an input bus, this is an input bus, this is an input bus. So, if I want a craft that requires an alloy smelter with a mold, like this one, like the bottle mold, I use it in a alloy smelter. Wait, no. It is an alloy smelter, right? Yeah. Alloy smelter. So if I put in one of the hatches a mold with a bottle, and then put some glass dust with it. So I set up a craft. With this specific hatch, it's going to be this one. And then a different hatch can have a different mold. And a different hatch could have another different mold. And then one of them is going to have no mold at all. So, oh man, that's so huge. That's so good. Oh, this is a gigantic upgrade. Oh yeah, I need this. I was like questioning how I'm going to do this stuff. Because, if I wanted to do all the different types of molds for different stuff, I would have to do many different machines if I did like LV alloy smelters. And that's a pain. I don't need to have like 7 different alloy smelters because I'm each doing one task at a time. The multi-block saves me so much effort. That's gigantic. The factory must grow. Yes. Also, I'm gonna need these item detectors as an actual cover. So gives an item amount as redstone as cover. Gives out item amount as redstone as cover. That's a lot of as in a sentence. No, it's only 2. It's only 2 as, but anyways, this is the thing I'm gonna need. I should have a bunch of them already. I do not, but whatever. They're not hard to make. It's just liquid soldering alloy and some pressure plate and cast iron. But I'm gonna use this one to make my ultimate assembler that can do everything, every single recipe that is like without a circuit, basically. I still haven't figured out a way to make an ultimate assembler that can do any craft with any circuit assembler recipe, circuit condition, because that's pretty much borderline impossible, I think. Unless you have a multi-block assembler that can have a thing like that, which I don't have. There's no multi-assembler, right? There's no way. There's circuit assemblers. Assembling factory can parallelize with parallel. I can't say that word. Can parallelize with parallel control hatches. Accepts exactly 1 energy hatch. Available recipe trees assembly. Oh, it's a multi. This is a multi. But yeah, and it accepts multiple input hatches, I would assume. Yeah. So this would be a solution to that, but however, the problem is this is like a ZPM thing or something, right? No, it's Ivy. It's an Ivy tier machine, of course. So basically no good solution to this problem for a long time, I would assume. Yeah. Kind of stinky. Kind of stinky how that is, you know. But that's the mod pack. You do what you do. It is what it is. Ooh, look at that. 12 buckets of glue. Good stuff. I can unfavorite some of these things because they were used in creative testing. And I don't care about them. I might want a second or a third assembler eventually. Because some circuits seem to be useful for some machine things. Like making LV output buses. Or maybe just have one for manual crafting. Maybe that makes more sense. Just to have one assembler where you can use it yourself. And then one that's automated. Maybe that. Yeah, that's good. I think that's good. I'll do that. Okay. Automate EBF. I mean, that ain't bad. I could do that. Yeah, it doesn't even... Oh, it does take oxygen, right? That means I need to automate oxygen in some way. I can't really do that yet. Rather, I don't have the resources to do it yet. So, that's not happening. Dang, what am I doing? Because, like, I want to do the assembler. Like, I did so much research on how to make the assembler. I want to do the assembler. And also show you guys the assembler. Because I think it's a really cool thing I figured out. Like, how to make it work. It is just, like, kind of complicated. Oh, no, don't check that. I could do the cutter water input. I figured that out. That's easy. Where's the fluid gauges? Surely I have some, right? Are you kidding me? I don't have any fluid gauges. That sucks. Can I make some? Oh, I'm missing stock links and fluid mechanisms. And stock links need transmitters, metal casings, item detectors. So I need more item detectors. Right. Okay. Can I make a bunch of these? Oh, yeah. Alright, I can make this many. Send me that. And I needed something else, right? I need like a screwdriver. Okay, fluid covers, pressure plate, a hammer. Where you at? Where you at? Closing. There you go. 16, and then I can do one more. 17 should be enough, because I only need one for the assembler itself, and then 16 can go for making more stock links. I have some stock links, actually. I could use these. I don't need to have this many, necessarily. Interesting. Not sure. Not sure how to do this. Well... Okay, brain. Can you focus? 1 second? Just 1 second. Just 1 second of focus, is all I ask. I will spend... No, I need to make more. I need to make more stock links. I just have to, because I need the stock links to automate stuff as well. And you will see that it is actually a requirement. So, plates, cast, iron plates. I only have 10. Have I not requested them? No, I've not set up a system for making them. I think I should. Give me one of these bad boys. Let's put it here. Do that. Do that. Set up a connection. So I'm gonna do 10. Nah, 16. 16 makes 16. In the bender on circuit 1. And I want to have 32 at all times. There we go. That's set up. See how nice that is? Oh man, I'm just never gonna have to touch the cast iron again. It's just gonna be done. It's gonna do its thing and be happy. So good. The factory must grow. It has to. Because it makes my growing of factory easier in the future. The reason I want the factory to grow is to make the growing of the factory easier. Love that. I love that. And then I need the soldering alloy. Which I should have here somewhere. Yes. That's just 2 things full of water. Dude, these chains are invisible. Like, in my inventory, they're straight up invisible. This is not okay. You cannot see them. They're just a number. It's just a number in my inventory, man. Why? That's crazy. Okay, I have not gotten any more cast iron plates. Why not? 32 have been promised. Is there a problem with the bender? Because maybe I set it to a different circuit or something. Oh no, it's just doing stuff. Yeah, now it's sending it. There was gold in here. It was prioritized. It is gonna happen eventually. There's no bottleneck yet. Is this not good? Is there a problem? Or does it just take a while? I'm guessing it just... Oh! 7... Okay, I need to cook more logs. Oh, now I can actually just send it to the thing. So, log. If I get logs, and I send it to smelter. And I will send... I mean, the chestnut Stripped chestnut is going to be used for making casings, I would assume, because it's stripped. It's already nice and ready. So I'm going to send... How about 64 hickory logs to get smelted into wood ash? Or even better yet... No, let's not do that. I will actually automate this because I want it to be automated. Like, what am I doing? I want it to be automated, so let's set up a factory gauge. Because it's so easy now. I set up the smelter, right? I can just put one here and do a log. I need the hickory log. I can just search for it. Search hickory. Hickory log. Correct. And then add a connection like so. And do, I think 1 makes 6. Was that right? Uses, oh, except for wood ash. Oh no, it's 1 makes 4. Okay. 1 makes 4. Let's do 10 makes 40. Because it's a bulk crafter. Or maybe 16. 16 makes a stack. That's nice. Yeah, look at that. That makes sense, right? I hope it makes sense. And then at the bottom, smelter and ready. And then request to have a stack. And then I'm gonna have a thing that makes some stuff. Let's see. I want to see this chain move. Yeah, that package went in. It's making stuff. Okay, we'll check in on that in a bit. See if it's actually working. Because that is going to complete that, and then it's going to use the wood ash to make more sticky resin. So it's always going to be using more logs. So now I've set up that specifically hickory logs are going to be used up, which is kind of unfortunate because I use them to build my base. But whatever. I have to go. Good luck on your factories. Thank you, man. I don't think I need luck. I just need some time. I just need some time. Nothing, like, now I've figured out the problems with my system. I can make it so it's consistent, and therefore luck is no longer going to be required, I don't think. Well, I hope so, at least. I hope so. Oh, look at this. 640 hickory saplings. That's crazy. I need a way to make, like, a thing that generates logs out of saplings. That would be dope. Yeah, I need to make the greenhouse at some point. Oh, man. Yeah, but the greenhouse is a real task. Look at this big boy. That's a big boy right there. Needs a lot of stuff. And that's an envy? Okay, okay. But I can make envy stuff. It's not that bad. I can make envy stuff. It needs compost, though. I don't have any compost. I can make that. Eventually, I could look into that. I have the soldering alloy, I have the plates. I want more plates. Cast iron. There we go. Get some more plates. Longkang. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, the extractor's done. I need the assembler. On any circuit? No, no circuit. But the soldering alloy, pressure plate, and cast iron. One more. There you go. That's not too slow. I can wait for that to be done. What's this? Oh, liquid red alloy. Yeah. The annoying one. So, this is going to make 17. I'm going to use one of them for my assembler. 16 will go into more of the stock links, right? Yes, stock links. That means I need transmitters. I think I have everything else. I have the circuits. I should have the metal casings. And if I don't, I could quite easily make more. It's just wrought iron and the logs I had. Casing. I have enough casings. Look at that. Wonderful. I love that I made a stack before, and now I just request that. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I made a lot. Look at that. Huge. Wood ash is good. Good, good, good. Okay, item. There you go. That's 13. Gotta just wait a bit longer. Just a bit longer until it says 17. And then transmitters, let's see. Transmitters have 24. That's way more than enough. And LV circuits. I don't like that. I want to search for circuits and actually see circuits. Alright, give me that. And then the item covers 17 of those. Send me that. I have to leave one of them right here. That's going to be needed for the assembler. And the rest can be made into more stock links. Casing, transmitter, cover, circuit. Wonderful. Yes, 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 yes. I'm thinking now. I needed a lot of tin. I wonder if I need to smelt some more tin. Because I need a lot of tin ingots for tin alloy. Well, tin, liquid tin itself. And also for making canisters. The universal cells. They will be needed in quite a large quantity. And it seems I don't have a crazy amount of tin stuff. So I might need to process this into... or into the crush stuff. So I need to put it in the macerator. Or the forge hammer? Yeah, it's the forge hammer, right? I could make this automatic, but right now it's fine. I'd like to make it automatic soon. It's just not gonna happen for a moment. But this needs to be hammered, right? Because if I smelt it, I get nuggets, and that's not really what I want. I want this. I want the crushed ore. Let that process. And while it's doing it, I'm also going to get all this wrought iron, because it's going to be useful. Wrought iron is very, very useful. You need a lot of it. I have some steel shafts I don't care about. I have some random stuff I don't care about. I want to put the create stuff back here, because it's kind of just cluttering my inventory. Gearbox and smart shoe can stay on me. Yeah, no, it was just the one item there and the shafts. I mean, I'm actually kind of overheating. I don't need all this clothing. But check my temp. Yeah, this is fine. Do I even need clothing? No, I'm fine. It's late winter. I don't know. It only gets to just 6 degrees, so I'm not even freezing. It is not a problem. I can put the clothing in here until I start freezing, and then I need to put it back on. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe during the night it's much colder. I don't know. Right, well, tin should be happening in the background. Oh yeah, I also have cassiterite. True. Cassiterite, though, had some other uses as well. Like, for example, you can get oxygen by electrolyzing the dust I have. That's an option. And that makes gray dye. Interesting. Do I want to do something with the cassiterite? I don't think it matters. I think this was the thing I cared about before. No. So why do I have cassiterite dust? What is the reason for that? I think I just did that for some reason unknown. So I think I'm just going to smelt some of that. And crush some of that. And I should be fine. Should be alright. Okay. Yeah, all of this mining I did, like, preemptively really helps me out now, I would say. Just not having to constantly go. Oh, I don't really have access to the thing I had before. Might want to move this over by one and actually put a crate here. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch. No. I have the mining hammer here. Yeah. I want to change this. Put the crate back as it was, and then put a packager on it like that, and then frog on top. Yeah, I think that's good. And then call this smelter. Yeah. I think that's good. What? What's this? Why can't you arrive? What? What are you doing? What just happened? Because I named it Smelter. It should... Is there a problem with the name? No. Smelter. That's what the name was, right? That's the wrong list. This one. Smelter. Why did it not enter? Huh? I'm so confused. Anyways, cassiterite, and then the poor stuff. Why is it not... Why is it not going in here? Why is it not auto-pulling stuff? It should auto-pull stuff. Working disabled? What do you mean working disabled? Auto input enabled. Bronze casing. And then ingots. Yeah, there we go. Now it's working. It's pulling out automatically. That's what I want. And then that should all be correct. The ice. Yeah, I like how it's forming on every single one of these conveyors because I haven't set up any like decorations to like hold it from below. So it's just kind of floating. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Something smelted. I mean, the copper. The tin. Stuff smelted. Doesn't matter. Poor cassiterite can go here. Alright, that's gonna keep hammering for a while. Yeah. A lot of ice buildup because it's winter time, you know? It just happens. So I should have stock links now done, right? I put them in here. Yeah, it made the stuff that it could. I have 2 ingots worth of soldering alloy left over. Not a lot. Kind of running low. Kind of concerning. But now I should be able to make more bottlers, right? No. What was even the thing I needed? I forget. I completely forget. What was I doing? I made these for the stock links, and the stock links are needed for the flat. Yeah. There you go. The factory gauges. Completely blanked on what I was doing. I need the fluid mechanisms now. Can I automate the crafting of these? That should be an easy one. An assembler craft? Yeah, I'm automating this. Definitely. I don't want to do this manually. Why would I? That seems like a miserable experience. I don't want to... I don't want to manually do that. I want to automate it. Factory gauge. Let's see. I have the copper stuff. I need the copper sheets and springs. I have that. I don't have bronze, which is something I wanted to do somewhere here, but I'm not going to have an easy way of making the gears. That's just not going to be automated just yet. So I guess I can put the item somewhere here. Let's say you go here. This is going to be fluid stuff because it looks like copper as well. Connection with plate and connection with spring. Brass gear and iron bolt. Iron bolt is there, so connection with iron bolt. And just a single extra connection that doesn't have anything yet is going to be here. And this will have the brass gear in it. I have 22. Add a connection with that. And what are the numbers again? So 1 plate, 2 springs. 1 plate, 2 springs. And 2 bolts and 2 gears. 2 bolts and 2 gears makes 1. I think it's correct to do just per 1, right? Or maybe I could do more. I don't know. I could do more. Definitely I could do more. Let's do 4 at a time. Let's do 4. So 4 plates. 8 gears. 8 bolts. And 8 springs. That seems right. Right? I think so, right? Let's just double check. Yeah, everything is 2 except for the plates. Yeah, correct. Okay. And let's set it up to go to the assembler. And this one, I mean, like right now, it's not set up to be fully reliable with the assembler. So I'm kind of just hoping that it doesn't cause any collapse at some point. I just hope. And let's set it to actually just try to make 8. And that should be fine. Let's see. Because, like, I don't have a lot of recipes constantly actually going to the assembler, currently at least. So it shouldn't cause any backlogs. Shouldn't cause crashes. But at some point, maybe. Hope. Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3, man. Dude, it's surely gonna happen at some point, right? Surely. Surely Valve is gonna announce it. I mean, it's kind of funny because, I mean, I do understand the hope that people have for Half-Life 3, but personally, I'm not that invested as I didn't play Half-Life 1. I haven't fully played Half-Life 2. I've played a bit, but it honestly seemed like the game was fine. I don't know. I don't think it's like the best game in the universe. You know what I mean? It's a fine game. But it's just not my thing. That's why I didn't play that much of it. I didn't quit because I hated it. It's just not my cup of tea. My cup of tea is this kind of insanity where you this is my cup of tea right here. You see this cup of tea? This is my cup of tea. My cup of coffee, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, that's all. I just have different preferences. That's what I realized. They don't agree with everybody else. And that's perfectly okay. You don't have to be the same. Actually, the pizzerias near Valve, their sales increased about 300%. Yeah, I mean, that is some kind of indication, surely, right? Surely means something. Probably celebrating something. You never know, but it could be a birthday. You don't know. Maybe they just changed which food companies they use to, you know, buy lunch for like a year, you know? You don't know. It could be a million different things. You never know. Maybe the food companies changed who their leader is, and then he changed how they manage the factory, not the factory, how they manage their systems, and then that's more profit or something. They did better advertising. There's so many things that it could be something else. You can't rely on this information. Unreliable. So now I have the stock links, not stock links. I have the fluid guys automated. Oh, it seems that this is a problem. Yeah, it seems the brass gears are a problem. See, like, oh, dude, I'm gonna have an alloy smelter that makes gears. This is gonna be huge. Actually huge. Because it's gonna be alloy smelter gears. Alloy smelter. There's another one, right? There's alloy smelter for gears that I needed. That was like super duper important. And some other one. I forget what, but it was like some other one. And that was also really, really crucial. This is insane. Dude, I need to make the alloy smelter multi-block. It's gonna be so good. It's just gonna be really tricky to actually put all of the packagers connected to it. Because whenever I do that, each is gonna take a packager and a frog port. And possibly even a repackager. Oh boy. I mean, a repackager just means another packager. It means 2 packagers per thing. Which... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think the easier ones actually won't need a repackager. Because it's always going to be just like 2 ingots to do a thing. So, it should be really easy. I'm talking a lot. I'm realizing I'm talking a lot. I'm like yapping. But that's just who I am. I yap. I am the one who yaps. Let me read my list again. What was I doing? Let's add the multi-alloy smelter. I think that should be like one of the first priorities, but only after. This is gonna be only after I actually automate. That's not how you spell. Actually automate assembler. Because right now the way I've automated it is unstable. It could break at any moment. You are the danger. Jesse. Jesse. We have to cook, Jesse. We have to automate assemblers, Jesse. It must be done. Steel, I have a 0 of. That's bad. Concerning. Highly concerning, in fact. Oh my beautiful sunrise. This barrel is ruining everything. Get away. Yeah. It's still ruining my shot. It's still there. Oh no. Okay. Oxygen. So if I want to make steel, like actually steel ingots, I need oxygen. Can I easily get a bunch of oxygen? Because right now the limonite was the only way I've done it, and I don't have no more limonite. So what is another option? Dacite gives you like a tiny bit, and that's MV. Okay, I gotta search for an LV recipe first. Okay, so this is geothite. Do I have geothite? Geothite. No. Geothite? I think it was like, was it geothite? I think I processed all my geothite, right? I think I did. Yeah, that's why I don't have it anymore. I processed all of it and got all the oxygen and hydrogen I could. So that's not happening, right? There's water, creosote. Yeah, I don't have any more fancy stuff. What else can I use for oxygen, man? Marble makes a tiny bit, slate makes a tiny bit, but a tiny bit more than this one, I guess. So this is interesting. There's actually like metals you get from stone. So you can fully automate some metal making. Hematite, bauxite, pyrolusite, barite, chromite, ilmenite. There's some titanium in that. Chrome. Barite, that's oxygen as well. Hematite is oxygen. Bauxite is aluminum and oxygen. Is it easy to get out? That's an MV though. That's MV. If only this wasn't MV, man. I really struggle with oxygen, man. I struggle with oxygen. I could do the water electrolyze, maybe. Maybe that's an option. Because centrifuge is always going to be just stuff I can't reliably get. Or the stuff that I can reliably get needs to be done in an MV centrifuge, which I don't have right now. That's just insane. Insane. And this one's just earth, air. Okay. Gas collector. That's an LV machine, technically, right? I could just get it from the dimension. That's an option. Get earth, air. But it takes 80 seconds to make one bucket and a bunch of EU. But that's at ULV though. If I do LV, no, at LV it's still 80. There's no difference between ULV and LV. Why is there no difference? That's silly. Whatever. So I'm not gonna look at these options. I'm gonna look at a electrolyzer, I think, because here you can use water. Also some other options. No, LV. Sulfur dioxide. Don't have that. MV. LV is magnesia dust. Don't have that. MV. LV is ozone. How do you get ozone? Probably not possible for me. I'm guessing I'm just gonna do water, because like there's no real option. No, there no real other options I have. Like, what is this phosphate? I don't think I can do that. Tricalcium phosphate. I have some tricalcium phosphate, but not a whole vein that I've mined. Biotite is also MV. LV is heavy water. No. MV, LV. Nope. MV. Literally, like, everything's MV. You want aluminum? No, my goal is not aluminum. My goal is oxygen. I'm looking for, like, a potentially easily automatable thing, but I'm guessing that it's gonna be, like... Limonite gives oxygen. I'm out of limonite, and I'm also out of, hematite, and I'm also out of jothite. So, I think I'm just gonna have to do water. In the centrifuge with earth air, I think it's easier to do... Oh, I guess I could do this, right? I have some, Wait, where's the emerald? That's an MV! Gosh, dang it. Why is the sapphire at LV, but the emerald is at MV? Can you explain? Who makes this shit up? Who decides that, man? That does not make sense. There's so many MV recipes, I mean. So many MV. Yeah. Well... Wait, where is the normal just water to stuff conversion? Where's the normal water electrolyzer? I want to electrolyze water. Give me water. Can you give me normal water into stuff? Bump. No water. Is that water? No, that's distilled water. I want normal water. I want to see the crafting recipe. The emerald, it's in LV with the centrifuge also. Oh, okay. Yeah. Stuff, it's my favorite gas? Stuff is... Wait, what? Stuff, it's my favorite gas. I do not understand. I'm trying to find... Wait, yeah, like, look at this green sapphire is LV. What? Cholesterol dust? Cholesterol dust. What is cholesterol dust? What the hell? That's funny. Why is there cholesterol dust? And also 74 cholesterol dust in a single slot? That doesn't even make sense. You can't do that. Man. I'm almost gone through all the recipes here. That's crazy. Okay, magnetite is another option. I wonder if I have that. No, I definitely don't. Because I never found magnetite near my base. Anywhere in this continent, even. I had to go all the way to Brazil to find a single piece of magnetite. And then I left it there. I didn't even make the compo. I didn't even do it. I guess barrels are harder to electrolyze than corundum. Oh, you mean the gems? So emeralds are more difficult? The magnetite doesn't exist? Magnetite does exist. It's just so far away from my base. It basically doesn't exist. You're right. Also, why is there semi-heavy water, bro? What? Okay, I saw that there was heavy water. Okay, whatever. I guess this is one that I could actually process. I have some cassiterite. I can make a tiny bit of oxygen, but that's really not a lot. Boulder's Earth, MV, LV, cassiterite, yeah, I saw that. Water, look at that, 60th recipe is just water. Honestly, I feel like there should be some kind of override for JEI so that you show like the actually just obvious one first. Like if you want oxygen, it should show water first, I feel. And if you look at like oil, it should show like the proper oil one first. There should be some kind of manual override that the mod developers can do. Because this is just like kind of crazy that it's the 60th recipe. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this one. Even though it's like really slow, I'm still gonna do it, I think. Because I just need oxygen and hydrogen. Well, not the hydrogen, but I need the oxygen. And I don't really have a better way of making it, I don't think. I've been looking at recipes for like so long right now. I'm kind of done with this. I'm kind of sick of this. I'm gonna favorite this one. That's the water recipe, so that's the one that shows up first. That's my override. I've done it. I've did it. I've did it. I might as well also do the cassiterite while I have it. The rest of this stuff I don't think I'm gonna process into dust because it seems like a lot of work. Or maybe I will. Who knows? And it was in the centrifuge electrolyzer. Is there a difference? Is there also a centrifuge option? No. Electrolyzer. That's a centrifuge. That's a chemical reactor. That's an extractor. That's a mixer. Do I not have an electrolyzer set up? Do I not have an electrolyzer? What? I don't have an electrolyzer set up? Hold on, let me read my list. Wire mill, centrifuge, assembler, bender, chemical reactor, arc furnace, sugar assembler. I don't even have an electrolyzer. What am I? What? Show me all LV recipes and nothing else, please. Honestly, that's the thing I've been complaining about the most. Is like if you look at an assembler or like a specific machine, like this. Let's say this one, basic compressor. I click uses on it. Since I clicked on the basic one, this one here, it should show me all the recipes I can do with this one and the tiers below that. Not the tiers above that. That's completely useless to me. I don't need to see them. Show me the one I clicked on. Instead of all of these are the same, show me the one I actually clicked on. Like, genuinely. That would, like, make using this mod pack, playing this mod pack, way more enjoyable. Like, way more enjoyable. I just want that. Oh, that's interesting. Chalcopyrite can be used to get cadmium dust, which is a battery. Not the best battery, but a battery. And also cobalt? Is cobalt, like, needed for something? I mean, for cobalt brass, I guess. Yeah, if I do that, then I can get some of that. Interesting. So I guess I'll leave the chalcopyrite for now. Don't need to process it. A horrible battery, but it's a battery. That's exactly the thing. I would like, lithium, but yeah. I do think I know where lithium is. I think I found it at some point. There was like an island over here somewhere, and that island had lithium, I think. It had like salt, a bunch of different salt types, and I think lithium was one of them. But I'm not super convinced. I couldn't tell you for sure. So, I don't even have an electrolyzer. Let's make an electrolyzer. Why does it not show up? Am I wrong? Electrolyte. Oh, it's with a Z, not with a S. Okay. So, it needs gold wire, which I do not have for sure. But I can make quite easily if I send, like 4 ingots into the wire mill. That should make wires. And what else? Everything else I have, really. Oh, that's great. I just need to wait for the wires to be done. Huge. See how nice that is? It's so easy. It's so easy. Also, can I just make more bottlers now already? I can make 10. Huge. Yeah, I'm gonna need all the bottlers. They're so important. Crucial. And craft. That's good. 13 of those and 11 of those. That's great. That's gonna be quite a decent amount that I can do. Okay. Now that I have the bottlers, I can automate stuff. Let's automate the electrolyzer. Request everything like so. Send me that. I don't think I have any more LV casings, do I? Casings. Yeah. Actually, no. I have one. I have LV machine hull, right? It's not a casing, it's a hull. I have one more, and then I'm done. Ooh, look at that. Electrolyzer quest. Nice. Quick question. Oh, wait. Let's see. You can use that basic battery to make an ore prospector and find lithium. Right. You're right. That's an option. I do think I know where lithium is, so I think I might just like go for that straight away, because I have found it already. That's not the problem. A quick check. This is quite tricky because it requires both a... It has two inputs, items and fluids, and also two kinds of outputs, items and fluids. So it's going to be quite a tricky thing to automate. I essentially need all four sides. It needs to be by itself somewhere. By itself. And I don't have any more space on this block of... Look at the icicles. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, I don't think I have any more spots here. I genuinely have to go down here, I think. And if I do that, I need to power it with more turbines. I need to make another turbine at least. At least another turbine. I sure am happy that I have this LV machine hull already. Let's make a turbine. Where is it? There we go. Basic turbine, favorite that, and fill. That's everything. Dude, that's so nice! I love having applied energistics at home. Applied energistics is great. Huge. There we go. That's that easy. It's just that easy, my guy. That's so nice. Alright. Let's put one machine here somewhere. This is still going. Okay. It's on the last items, though. That's great. I'm gonna leave the smelter there, I think. And, you know, sure, let's put it here. This works, right? Let's put it, No, I said it needs all four sides, right? If I put it there, I don't have this side. If I put it there, I guess it has all the sides. It's gonna be quite tricky to fit this in. Let's see if I can manage. Because this is something I can break, yeah. So that's a bit more space, but that's the outside. No, it's not the outside yet. That's not the outside either. Ooh, this is good. There's quite a lot of space, actually. I underestimated how much space there is. Oh, that's quite good, actually. Yeah, I can make that work, I think. I will need the frog ports, I think, to go like here. I need a chain conveyor. I need a chain conveyor to go kind of close. Do I go up there instead? If I just dig a hole straight up. I'm gonna mine this machine out. That's not what I meant. I keep doing Q. I've been playing a bit of Stationeers, and Q is the inventory there. Q and E. Yeah, Q is open inventory, so I've just been doing that. I've been throwing stuff on the floor because Q is inventory. That's so annoying. Oh man, and then I mine this, and I also mine this, and it's gonna make a bunch of dirt fall down, I think. Yeah, one dirt. Get rid of the dirt, and then I have a nice clean tunnel here. I think I need to do 2 blocks. I need 2, yeah. So let's do that one as well, I think. I need 1 for fluids, 1 for items, as it's not the easiest thing to automate. But now I should be able to make put the machine back down where I wanted it. It was like right here. Yeah, in line with that. Electrolyzer. And items are gonna go in from the top. Like so. The fluid one is also gonna go in from this side. That works, and then I can just cover that up. Don't need to see that. Then I need an item output, which is going to be with a tin item pipe or some kind of pipe. I think I had tin item pipes. Yeah, got a couple. I genuinely need more. Yeah. Because to extend the setup I had before, it was not that bad, but now I need to make a new setup, and that's going to be a bit more effort. To make a dedicated output system for both fluids and inputs, but for fluids and items. So, an item pipe. What do I need for you? Tin plates. Tin plates. Tin plate. Tin plate. Let's do 32. 64, why not? I have a lot of 10 now. Should be fine. You know what would be great? An you mean exoskeleton? For the horses? That gives them more life, speed, and jumping ability? Yeah. That'd be nice. Like an improvement for horses, like at LV or MV or something. That could be nice. Because otherwise, you don't really care about horses anymore. You just kind of progress past them and then you make planes and then you don't care, because the planes are genuinely just so fast. Like I tried them out in creative and you could fly faster than you could load chunks. It's a real problem. I would need to set it up so that my server is on a second PC. I think maybe that could be the way to go about it, but I still would use up a lot of PC resources just to load the chunks, and it would be quite intense. It's not really necessary. Let's just make a whole bunch of pipes. Yeah, now I don't have to worry about making pipes for a couple moments, I would say. An option I have is actually connecting to this output, because I'm not overloading the output chest and barrel here. So maybe I just connected this one instead. That would save me a lot of effort, I think. Maybe the steel fluid pipes, maybe those would be a bit expensive to go all the way down here. Because I have a decent setup already, you know? I don't need to duplicate the frog ports. It's kind of a pain to set this up, so yeah, I think I might try and reuse this. Let's do hammer through here. And then a fluid one that's gonna go here, I think. Because that, but that's gonna make it so I can't enter this area. Except for there, yeah. I can still enter. It just takes some time. Takes some effort. I hope I don't die of fall damage. I don't think I should die of fall damage from this fall. That doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Instead, I'm just gonna go and do it from below. Yeah, I mean, if we make ourselves super armor, why can't we make horse armor? Yeah, exactly. It makes sense. I agree. It's a good idea. To give the people option, at least, right? Options. Options are always good. You want choice in your game. Okay, so it's gonna go... I click Q again, man. I keep clicking Q. That's so annoying. This is gonna be happening for a while. I'm just gonna keep throwing things on the floor, because I'm used to that. Okay, so this is gonna be the item output pipe for my system. And make sure it goes this way. Up there. And then I need another one that's gonna be for fluids. I don't know how I'm gonna put that there. I'll figure it out. What? Just burn myself a bit. Burn myself the normal amount, you know? Just a tiny bit. And then make sure that this is set to go up only. And then this is set to go there in that direction only. And then this is set to go in that direction only. And that's, yeah. That should be fine now. Change the keybind. I mean... I could change the keybind in Astroneers to make it so Q isn't the inventory button anymore. But at the same time, it's like, just get used to the thing, I feel, you know? I don't know, man. I'm just, like, stubborn. I feel like I'm gonna figure it out and I'm gonna learn, but... But that's just me being stubborn. I shouldn't do that, really. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be the steel fluid. Ow, ow. Okay, I get it, man. I get it. Connect all of this. And this one also goes up only. Now I can leave. Now I can go downstairs and fully figure this system out. This is nice. I'm glad I thought to reuse the same system, because without reusing, it's gonna get quite expensive, I feel. Just to make all these packagers and stuff. Frog ports. It's a lot of stuff. It adds up. So, this is a tricky one. I don't remember... Does this one have, like... As long as you input, like, a bucket, or, like, a specific amount of items, it should never clog. Because there's no combinatory recipes, are there, right? It's just, like, a thing, or a different thing. It's never, like, these two combined make something. It's always just one. So, it's not going to be super complex. I don't need a repackager. There's no real possibility of, problems occurring. So, I think it's fine. I think this is alright. I can do a simple system. Don't need to do no crazy stuff. Look at that clean 64 tin item pipes. I love that. I love when that happens. Yeah, I'm gonna need more steel fluid pipes to bring the outputs this way. And let's say the outputs go here for the fluids. And item outputs will go, let's say, at the bottom. No, here. And then power can come from below, I guess. Because that's literally all the sides covered except for the face. You know, because you need power, you need fluid in, fluid out, and then you need item in, item out. So you need power goes here. And that's steam, so I can put a turbine right there. I might want to change the position later. It's probably suboptimal the way it is right now. I need... Man, I'm just gonna... I want to get another lead pipe. Okay, this is kind of bad. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Yeah, I can go all the way around. For a moment there, I thought I was stuck, but no, I'm not. I'm alright. Oh, man. It's always been it's almost 2 hours already, and I feel like I haven't automated that much, but at the same time, it just takes so much time to actually get the stuff automated. So it makes sense, but at the same time, I still feel kind of bad. Lead. I have small lead pipes. I need a big one. I want to have the same kind of pipe, man. What's going on? I want the big pipe. Can I get the big pipe? Yeah. See how I remember the crafting recipe for that? Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm the coolest person in the universe because of that. Okay. Connect that, and probably rotate you this way? Or like that? Why is it not turning on? Exactly? That's a gas turbine. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a gas. Yep, that's a gas turbine. See, that's a gas turbine. A gas turbine burns gas, not steam. I suppose I could use syngas. It's just coal and creosote. Oh, that pains me. That pains me. Okay, well, eventually I might use it, but at the same time, I don't actually know if I will. This really pains me because the one I was gonna make, like later, is one that burns liquid gas, liquid fuel, not gas. Oh no! And I used up my one LV casing I had. So if I want to make a different, oh man. Okay, steam turbine. Steam turbine. Oh, I need these. Okay, that's okay. This sucks. This sucks, man. This sucks so bad. Oh, I lost that steam turbine. I need to favorite that. Basic steam turbine generator. That's correct. Okay. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I can make more. It's not that bad. I just need to do, I guess, 3 more. I'm like really low on steel though. Like I don't want to. Yeah, I have 0 ingots. Whatever I have, I have. And did I just send stuff to Bender? I sent some plates to a Bender that should not go to the Bender. Please don't make. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Don't do that. Thank you for not making the things yet into the things. Oh my god. I need to pay more attention. This is a problem. I didn't change this to the thing again, to the ME. Okay. Well, thankfully it didn't waste anything yet. I'm alright. Hammer, wrench. Yes, spread, bump. Alright. Steam turbine. I need the pipes. Let's make... Oh god. 2, 3. Send me that. Okay, send those back. And then I think I should have everything for this. I can make 2. Okay, I don't know what I'm missing. Probably the red steel. To be fair, that's most likely it. That should be good. Okay. I don't need the electrolyzer again. I have that already, so. Make the hulls. Put them back. And... Alright. Time to drink a smoothie. Okay, just a single one. Can I make 2? I'm guessing I'm missing some motors or probably the rotors, because I made a bunch before, and I wasted them, basically. It feels so bad to waste resources on a machine that just isn't going to do anything now, because you just, like, build the wrong one. It pains. Big pains. Big pain. Oh, man. That's such a rough realization. Yeah, this one makes power. Of course it does. And that powers that. So now, have power. Need to do item output. Oh god. Let's go over to top of this one, maybe. Just like that. Wait, what's the throughput for this? 16 items a second. That's plenty. I don't need more than that. Bring you this way. I think that's the same block, right? Yeah. Kind of difficult to tell like this. And there we go. And set it up so it only goes that way. Go out. Never into this machine, please. So, set up this side to be item auto out, and then this to be fluid auto out. And then I need more steel pipes. I think this is almost obviously not enough. Or super obviously not enough, rather. Connect. Yeah, need a bunch more. Which means I'm gonna use up more steel plates, which means I'm gonna go even lower on steel. Oh boy. The effort I go through just to make some simple stuff. Plates. Like that? I think I had the normal ones, right? Well, not like that, apparently. Normal. Did I have the normal ones? Which size did I use? I think it was small. This fluid, yeah, it transfers a lot of fluid. Yeah, small. So, crafting. Like that? Yes. Okay. My magnificent staircase. Totally not chaotic at all. I'm guessing this needs a block above it just to be able to function, so I need to go around a bit. Place it here, place that there, and then wrench. Right, no, like that. I don't need it on every single block pipe, but I want it on a bunch of them, so it doesn't slosh around as much, at least. With the item one, it shouldn't slosh around at all, but like the fluid ones do. And it's not ideal. Alright, well, if I put, let's say, cassiterite dust now. I wanna see the animation. What's the animation like? Not a lot. Not a lot happening. It's just this bit that's animated, and the rest is just light. And the sound is kind of irritating, so I'm gonna quiet you. Yeah, that's alright. Now it's making tin dust and oxygen, and then oxygen goes in the pipes, and it goes into my storage. It should, at least. Let's see if it is working correctly. I go into my storage. I have 4 buckets. Let's see the number increasing. Surely it's gonna increase, right? Or do I need to leave and update? What's happening? Is that oxygen? I think that might be oxygen. Like, it's gotta go up. Unless it's such a small amount that it's making that it doesn't even do anything. No, I think now that has to be oxygen. Yeah, I'm making oxygen now. Now it's going through. Right? What? What is happening? Okay, I need to look at the fluids. I need to look at the fluids. What's going on? What is going on? Let's investigate. It's definitely collecting stuff. What? 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 Why is all of this full? What is in this one? Fluids hydrogen. Have I not set the filter for this? Is it full? Oh, it's full of hydrogen. I see the problem. Yeah, it's a bit of a a bit of a problem, eh? I should fix the. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, give me a second. Oh, gotta fix that real quick. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. I was like looking at the fluids not going up and wondering, why is it not going up? Actually, is this even gonna go through? It should, right? Yeah. It's not that full yet that it can't even put anything on the chains. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Quick. Quick. Fix it. Fix it. There we go. That should start improving the situation. But the problem is... Okay, so this goes to oxygen. Yeah. Okay. Oh god, the snow. I need to make the whole chain start moving. I need to make all of these go forwards. Let's do... Wait, why can I not just put it there? Huh? Hello? There's no way. No, oxygen can go in here. Why is it not... What is happening? If I put a different bottler, it doesn't work? Huh? What? No. That's... Because the gas... Look at this. It even knows that it's a lighter than air gas, that it needs to go to the top. It has a system to render it. Why does it not go into bottler? This is a problem. This is a real problem. I don't know what's happening. I am concerned. I am highly concerned. Wait, it was like a fake item even. It didn't even exist. Now it exists. What? I picked up a fake item that doesn't exist, and this is hydrogen. I'm gonna go up. I'm scared. I need to like slowly go down a bit. I don't want to die of this. Okay, now it's working. There we go. Oxygen's filling up. This one is hydrogen. So what was the problem? I guess I picked up a fake item. It didn't actually exist. Like I had a dupe item. Not a dupe item, but like a fake item. I gotta take this one and put it in here quickly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because these have all the filters and everything should be working. I had no space. That was the problem. So I need to make more fluid tanks for these, because this is also gonna fill up soon. Like it had 32. Yeah, all the chain is clear now. That's great. I need more tanks. More fluid tanks, please. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so bad. Alright, there we go. Yeah, 20 tanks. Give me that. Oh, I need a screwdriver and a wrench. I have that. Alright, there we go. Now I can make my storage a bit bigger. I think that was the first message from you. The lol. First message from you in the chat, I think. Unless I just forgot because I have a bad memory. But I feel like that's the first time I've seen you here. So hello. This is what you get to see. These kinds of situations where you completely break your system because, yeah, something was not calculated right. Pretty much that's the reason. I might expand the glue one as well, because I feel like glue is one of those things where I'm just gonna need a lot of it. So let's double that. And since hydrogen is something that I'm making right now and not using it anyway, I'm gonna expand this even more so it's a ridiculous amount, to the point where, you know, it shouldn't get filled up accidentally for a long time. It would be good if I had some kind of alarm system where, hey, your tank is full, go do something about it. I should do something like that. I should set up a... Honestly, it's pretty simple. If this chest is full of packages, I just have a comparator set up to like make a ding noise with a like repeater thing. I just make an alarm. But yeah, now it's working correctly. So I have technically, yeah, more gas. I'm playing GTNH right now. Just got to LV. I'm looking at this, and the thirst and stuff would drive me crazy. No, it's not that bad. It's just really annoying. It's not that bad. I would say it was an interesting challenge in early game, but at this point, I don't think it's a challenge anymore, so it's kind of just like a nuisance that you have to deal with, and It's not even a particularly difficult nuisance to deal with. You just have to have some water nearby. Like, I'm at the point where I have a bucket where I can just carry a water source with me, and so the problem is just non-existent. I'm just playing a factory game, that's all. Okay, well, I've processed some of that. I can make more. Yeah, and then after that, I think I'm just gonna set up a water thing. I'm gonna give it some water. What's my water? Yeah, I have a drum full of water. How does the hunger work in the terra firma version? Does it still go down crazy fast? What do you mean? What do you mean by that exactly? Do you mean in this version that I'm playing right now? Because you can see the rate at which the hunger goes down and stuff. I mean, it's you gotta eat a couple times a day at least, I think. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it, really. Oh, I love hearing the frog ports. In GTNH, you sprint for like 2 seconds and your whole hunger just goes down instantly. Yeah, oh, it's not as bad in this. Because it's more about just like the foods. It's more about water and food in as a combination. So it's like less bad, but it also there's like debuffs you get for being like really, really thirsty or really, really hungry. So it's, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know how to put it. I wanted to put the water. I didn't, dude. I wanted to put some water, water drum in the thing. Let me do that. Drum, water, 48. Yeah, 48 buckets, and make just a bunch of oxygen and hydrogen. I think and that's gonna be your job. Now, how do I input this? For now, since I don't have it automated setup, and I got automated setup done with it yet, I'm gonna do this, put it on top, and use a soft mallet to enable output at the bottom. And then just, yeah, go ham. Just go ham making oxygen and hydrogen. It's gonna take a long time, but I'll just let it do it in the background. A dedicated generator, because I need a lot of oxygen for making steel. And that's the thing I want to automate now. Before anything else. This is going to be later. I need to automate the EBF for steel. Definitely. I think that's the highest priority. And it's honestly a really simple thing to do, I feel. I need to do a fluid packager and a normal packager. Package fog ports ready to go. I need a set of item pipes to bring it out, I think, and that's it. Yeah, I'm done. That's all I need. Oh man, I literally had to take a break from GTNH because I just cannot be bothered making steam right now. Steel, right? Yeah. In GTNH, honestly, look into the like alternate options of making steel, because the brick blast furnace is like, it's a good option, but at the same time it's a painful option. So I don't know if that's the one you want to go for. Okay, the way I set this up works really good for manually putting stuff in here and taking out, but not good for automatic. Because then I waste a whole packager. But for now, literally, whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. I really don't care. What's the easiest way to hook this up? I want to say I can do it up there and bring it down. Maybe that's the way to go. Because I have a fluid one and an item one. I would say it makes definitely sense to just rotate that. Like that. And the item one can be probably just rotate it downwards, because then I can go under stuff. I have 3 of them, and it takes around half an hour to make 9 steel. I'm trying to find a nickel vein for the EBF. Yeah. Mob farms are awesome for steel and GTNH. Honestly, I from watching the Project Singularity videos that people are making, the server. That's such a good. All the people in that server are so cool. And especially, I'm a big fan of Neurotic Goose. I've been watching him before. The way he plays the game is just so entertaining. I like watching that. So, great stuff. I cannot find the Silk Touch book anywhere though. Yeah, well, there's ways to do stuff. There's ways to play GTNH and abuse everything. So, enchanting table recipe makes me want to cry. Don't do the enchanting table recipe. Find an enchanting table. Go to a mountains biome and find one of those towers that has a dungeon underneath it, and then there's a secret room you find an enchanting table at. That's the strat. That's the official strat that everybody in there did to get the enchanting table. And the enchanting table lets you make unstable ingots, and then unstable ingots means you can make a healing axe, and then you don't have to worry about hunger. And it's way easier to do than all the food option, like doing the quest line, the quest thing to get the healing axe. It's like way easier to do that. Or I don't know about way easier, but just like more accessible maybe. I don't know. Okay, first I gotta do the output item pipes, I think. That's pretty important. Let's bring it here. That's not what I meant to do. Step height messed me up. And then I need to connect you up here. Like so. I can't even put it in there because it's just, yeah, great. Counts as a full block. Okay, now quickly just make this so nothing can go in here. And you should be good. Okay, that's the output setup. It should be pushing, right? It should be set to push automatically. Is it set to push automatically? I don't know. I think it just does. You made the axe with the food in your GTNH series, right? Yeah, I did. I was not aware of how you can abuse magic stuff to just make the thing. So I did in fact like do it through the food system. Kind of like if I were to play GTNH again from the start, you know, I would just play it differently, definitely. But that's because, yeah, you learn stuff and then you improve from that. That's the way it goes. Okie dokie. And GTNH server. Easy, with 4 people. Yeah. Man, it's so intense though. It's so intense to play something like that. So challenging. I fell victim to the food quests too and found out about the magic stuff. Yeah. Like it doesn't the game makes it seem like that's the obvious path, right? But that is just not necessarily the case. Okay, LV input bus. LV input bus. This is where the items go. I think I do a packager on it just to make it so stuff will do specific amounts. Is it important to do a repackager on it? I don't think so. Like, what kind of crafts does it have? EBF, electric, blast, ballast, blast. Uses for you in here. I don't think it. Well, that's a weird one. What the hell is this? Engraved crystal chip, bruh. Yeah, for now, it's literally just gonna be the simplest thing you could have, which is using oxygen to make steel and stuff. So I don't care about anything else. That's basically done. I just need to have some, I think shoots, because that's cheap. Shoots are cheap. I'll do that. Where are my shoots? Shoot. That's not how you spell. I have no shoots. I must have them on me, right? No, I have them here. I'm blind. Never mind. And then I need to go up a bit. Bump, bump, bump. I could do a buffer, honestly. A buffer would be nice for the packages. So let's do a buffer. Another shoot. Wait, no, there's gonna be a buffer for items. What am I saying? Yeah, no, what? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This goes here. Frogport. No. Stop taking random stuff. What are you doing? Why would you just take stuff? Now there's a random package in here, right? Wait, it took something and immediately put it back. Why did it do that? No, it stole a steel plate. Bruh. I hate that it doesn't just assign like a none tag for like when you place it. This is just bad. Just bad, man. Just bad. Come on, let me get up. This is going to be called specifically. Actually, I'll do this so I can rename it in peace. I'm gonna go back to trying to find a nickel vein. See ya. All right, man. Have fun. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. EBF. That makes sense. Send and receive. I'm never gonna send, but whatever. Now this should be able to send items. Now I just need fluids. I need the oxygen. And there's a pretty simple way to do it, I think. I should be able to... Oh my god. Snow layers. My bane of existence. Okay. So now to get the fluids, I'll just do... Yeah, I can save on a bit of space, I feel. Probably. By doing that, then a bottler... No. That's not what I do. No. Not at all. Because the fluid gauge is going to be the problem. I need to do this. And I need to get a fluid factory gauge. That's my thing I need. That's the thing I need. And this gets a chute. And maybe... Can I just connect it from here? This is going to be too far, right? Yeah, too far. So I gotta go up a bit. Let's do maybe an item pipe tower. Go up a bit with item pipes and then use a chute. But can I do this? I can't do this, really? Okay. Chute. And then a frog port that goes here. Immediately set it to send only so it doesn't pick up some random stuff. And this is going to be called EBF fluids, I think. And send and receive. Now I'll need to add these to the address list. Hashtag EBF. Hashtag EBF fluid. Nope. Fluids. Okay, that's correct. And then I need the fluid factory gauge. And then I should have everything set up. Simple as that. Because the way I'm doing it right now is just going to make sure that the thing is always filled with oxygen. As much oxygen as it can be filled with. I hope that my hydrogen isn't going to fill up. I don't think... I added so many fluid things. It should never fill up. There's no way. It should be fine. Oh man, what was I gonna do? I don't have any fluid factory gauges here though, so I need to make them. But I had everything ready, pretty much. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? Why is it saying 0? Well, send all this. That should be a couple. That should be 6, right? Yeah, I'll just make it here. There's no difference, really. Right? Like, between the assembler and just crafting it myself, there's actually no no component difference. It's just that it uses a wrench. There we go. Now I have these. I gotta link them to my system. To my create. And then check this out. I can't enter my system. I can't. There's no door. There's no door to this. I cannot enter. This is not a valid entry. I'm struggling, man. Because I blocked this away, right? Oh my... Okay. Wait, hold on. How do I enter my... How do I enter my machine area here? This is a problem. Maybe here? No, like everything is just gonna be blocked, right? Yeah. I can't enter here. I have an idea. What if I pull out the wrench while I'm standing here? I still fall through. Oh my god. I thought the collision box would like activate and not let me fall through, but nope. Nope, it still happens. Okay. Is there any way I can get in? Maybe here? Nope. Maybe here? Yes! Yes! I found a way in. I found a way in. Finally. Took me way longer than I expected to find a way in. Okay. And now it should be very simple. Very simple. Unfortunately, I can't just drag this over because it doesn't register for some reason. I have to do oxygen. Ignore this. I'm not cheating it in. I'm immediately deleting it. This is just to set the filter. So because it doesn't work with dragging the liquid on top. Send items to EBF fluids and set the amount I want in this buffer, which I think the thing accepts up to 16 buckets. So sure, let's do like 16 buckets. I know, that's millibuckets. Let's do like 10 buckets at least. I think that makes sense. It doesn't need to be 16. It doesn't need to be fully full. So there we go. Now it should be requesting that I need more because it's less. So give it a moment and there you go. And it goes in and there we go. 10 buckets just like that. And then it's happy. And if I change this to 11, you can see it's going to update pretty fast. It's going to say, oh, it's only 10 out of 11. So gotta update. Request the package. It's going to go here into the thing and update. There you go. 11. See how easy that is? Now that that's set up, I can also quite easily automate the oxygen for this guy. So there's a steel drum here currently providing the oxygen, which I can quite easily change out. I'm gonna lose 2 buckets worth of oxygen, sadly. But instead, I can use a bottler with a factory gauge. Again, same thing, but I gotta set up the input for it. Do I have a hopper or something? I have a smart chute, but that's expensive. I don't want to use those. I need some kind of cheaper item movement option. Like a hopper chute. So what I just did was I automated basically steel production if I wanted it. So I could do steel, add new connection from cast iron. I can make steel in the EBF like so. And if I do, I don't know, like 8 with 8, because I think that makes sense to do a bit more at a time. And then click ready, and I want to have at least 64 steel ingots. Like so. Let's see. I want to see it actually move the package over here. Hey, it works. That's sick. And there we go. It puts the cast iron in here. Alright, well that's an automated EBF. Not this list. This list. Let's see, where's this? Automate EBF. Done. Nice. Can I do all the tasks I decided to do today? Because this one here, the actually automate assembler, is actually a way bigger task than it seems. I have an assembler that's automated. It's just not reliable right now. It can get stuck, so I have to be kind of careful and see if stuff gets bottlenecked or not. So it's kind of a, yeah. Have to make sure that it, yeah, whatever. You get it. It works. Currently, the only thing is that's a bit tricky is that the steel making process doesn't know if I have oxygen or not. So if I run out of oxygen and try to make more steel, it's just gonna get stuck there and not actually make any steel. This is kind of unfortunate, but this should be going up soon. I have all the subcomponents in large quantities, enough at least, so it should be going up soon. I hope. The blast furnace is slow, so let's not expect too much of it. But if it's happening in the background, I'm happy. That's all I need. So I needed more hoppers. Wrought iron. Yeah, let's get a bunch. Make a whole bunch of chutes. Gonna be nice. Hammer. Yeah, 10 shoots should do me well. The next one I wanted to automate was over here, the arc furnace's oxygen. Also, I want to do the same kind of system I just made, just for this one. So shoot. Yeah, another chute, and I guess I could put the packager in here in the bottom. It doesn't need to be at the same height. It would be kind of nice if it was, though, right? So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put it the same height. Put it here real quick so it only send. And no, it already caught something, even though I put it to send only. What? How did you do that so quickly? How did you manage to mess up already? That's incredible. What did you even get? A wrought iron plate. Why? Okay, I'm gonna put it onto the network. I think this is just to send it home because it doesn't have any specific address, so yeah, go home. Bye-bye. Distractions aside. Yeah, I need, oh man. I need to get back on top. It's the forge hammer, there's the arc furnace. This one is gonna be called arc furnace oxygen. Does that make sense? Or do I just name a thing called oxygen and then... No, I need to be individually. Yeah, it has to be individual addresses. I'm not going to add it to the list, though. I don't think it makes sense to add it to the list, because it's only going to be used in this one here. And I can type it manually. So, let's do fluid gauge right on there. And the thing is, if the fluid gauge is on a bottler, it is going to observe the contents of this inventory that the bottler is connected to. And so, it can check the amount that it has inside the storage. So, checks the amount. And so here I need another oxygen thing, so I gotta do the same thing. Oxygen bucket. What is that? Breathable air distributor. Add Astra. Okay. Okay. Take this, put it in there, delete, set the filter. Address is arc, furnace, oxygen, right? That's what I did. Oxygen. I hope I did that right. I gotta go check the address again. Set it to 8 buckets, because that's all you can really put in there, and it should be good. Let's maybe do a test somehow. If I take this out, can I? I can take a tiny bit out, maybe. No, you can't use a bottle for oxygen. I don't have a drum on me. I do have a drum. I'm lying. I do. Okay, take it out. Let's see. Does it send it to the right place? This thing is registering that there's not 8 buckets in here, and it should get refilled any moment now. Look at that. Oxygen is filled. Nice. And it's happy. So I did the recipe. I did the name correctly. So that's done. I can check that off the list. Arc furnace oxygen. Now, cutter water input. Cutter needs water. I don't have automated water as a thing. I should do that. I don't need to do that immediately, though. That is not a high priority thing. I could just feed it some more water manually. The cutter is not as high of a demand item as something like an assembler that needs to be done correctly. Like water, I can just take this and go and fill it up a bit more. It uses such a tiny amount to do anything, it really doesn't matter. Like, there we go. Refresh that to 8 buckets and it's gonna last forever. This thing now. How much water have we got? 28 buckets still. Okay. So this is empty now. Pick it up. It's early spring, so at some point it's gonna start raining instead of snowing, and then machines are gonna start exploding because of the way I have it set up. That's a problem. I need to fix the roof. There's a lot of holes in roofs right now, and so I have to address that by covering it up like so. And there should be some up there as well that I gotta fix. That's all solid. That's all solid. This is not solid, and it's because there's a sign here, so close that. Let's see, any other holes? This is not next to the machines. It can stay like that for now, but I might as well cover that. This is all fine. This is all fine. This is not fine. Blanks go here. And I think that's all. I think that's good. Nope. Alright. Ooh, good stuff, good stuff. So, water can go back in here. Another steel drum. A drum with oxygen. How much oxygen do I have? I feel like I can put this away now. Don't really need it on me. But how do I empty it nicely is my question. Yeah, the oxygen is not full at all. Same with the hydrogen. There's plenty of space. Okay, if I wanted to... Okay, I have an idea. I got a lever. Do this. Take a tiny bit out. Might seem counterintuitive. No, send it back, actually. So just... Bro, what? Oh, it picked up more stuff. Never mind. Put the drum down. Empty this. Now I have an empty jar. I can take this. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh no, I know. I do this. I do this. I put a bottle on that. Yeah. And then I can take the stuff out. This is good. Because you can't just interact with these fluid tanks, you have to use some kind of like fluid input system into the tanks, and so I would need to use a pump or something like that, and currently the bottlers are just a way easier method for doing that. So yeah, I emptied my oxygen tank. That's good stuff. I'm gonna say I don't need that on here anymore. Look at that, 109 buckets of oxygen. Beautiful. Beautiful. How else? How are the other things doing? This one's empty. What's this for? Liquid glass. I should definitely make some of that. Okay. Next thing to do... I kind of feel like I need to make... Do I do automated wrought iron as well? Because, like, I did the steel. It's really slow. How slow is the steel making? I need to see this. I need to see the recipe. Stealing it. EBF. With oxygen. 200 millibuckets and... No? Yeah, cast iron and 200 millibuckets. It's 25 seconds per steel. Wow. It's not even that slow, but it feels horribly, horribly slow. Yeah, real slow. Boy, I sure am glad it can happen in the background, though. That's great. I think I made a bunch of crushed piles of things here. Siderite, gold. Yeah, I got a bunch of tin. I think I just cooked this, right? Or do I need to do something else with it? No, I can just cook it, yeah. That's the way to go about it, I think. Ain't nothing else I can get from that. And let's get all the gold as well. Wasn't there... Okay, let's just check. Is there anything super specific? Silver and copper from gold? I don't really care, so... Smelt normally. Whole bunch of wrought iron. That's good. Plate. Random stuff. Just throw some random stuff away. Okay, ingots can go here. And I think I just smelt the rest of this cassiterite as well. Cassiterite doesn't really... I mean, cassiterite dust itself can be electrolyzed, but that you lose a bunch of tin that way. I don't think I want to do that. I can just use oxygen to make... not oxygen. Water to make oxygen. It might be slower, but... I don't mind. Just smell a bunch of stuff. I need water. Alright. Oh, dude, I love this. I love this wall. It's such a good wall. I love seeing all these little lines connecting everything. I love seeing the fact that this is blue and it's connecting to the gears here, meaning I don't have a thing to make gears. Like, that means that that's a thing I need to make. That means I need the alloy smelter. That means I need to make the multi-block alloy smelter. Oh, there we go. That's great. I want to check the list again. What do I have? Okay. I think I can address the actual assembler now. I think I can try to fix that problem I had before. Meaning I need to process some of the amethyst a bit. Just a bit. I think I could just cook it, right? There's no, like, reason to do anything else. Ore crushing gets you 2. That's a forge hammer. Or grinding. I could grind it and then get, like... Nah, I don't care. I could just cook it. It's so much easier to just cook it, so... Amethyst... And send these to the smelter. It might take... No, it's gonna take some time to do this because I have a bunch of stuff queued up already at the smelter, but... It's fine. I'll give it some time. Because in the meantime... Because the pulse timer is one thing, and that needs amethyst rods. Yeah, I can lathe that. No problem. It also needs stone. What does it consider stone? Like a full block of stone. Like Like raw stone. I don't actually have much raw stone, like proper raw stone. I check. Stone. Yeah, I don't really collect stone as stone ever. That's curious. I guess I might need to go do that. I might as well. It doesn't take that much effort to do. I just need to travel a tiny bit to like a weird stone formation and pick it up. Let's go this way. I'll surely find something. That is an option. But it's really close to my base. I kind of don't want to make that look ugly yet. Oh, there we go. That's some stone here. Break that. Oh, great. The snow is ruining actually everything. Crazy. Okay, there we go. Clear out the snow first, maybe. It's actually horribly... because it ruins the physics for what the stones should do. Because it thinks there's a block next to it. Well, there really isn't. So, let's dig like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, collecting stone is really not that bad. It is annoying, but it's not horrible. It's not horribly annoying. You know what I mean? The snow makes it more annoying than anything. But this is all for super great automated assemblers. Yeah, let's do this one. Alright, how much I give out? 21 raw asset. Ah, that's plenty. That's plenty for my needs. Don't need more. Let's go home. I love the EBF. I love seeing the EBF glow. Such a good emissive texture. I wish it was more like... I wish it wasn't just an emissive texture. I wish the block itself lit up. So, because this area is pretty dark and there's no torches next to it, I wish it would, you know, actually look like it lights up the area. Not just look, but actually light up the area. That would be good. Somebody make a mod. Somebody make a mod to do that. I want it to actually light up. That would be cool. Alright, got some stones finally. Okay. So I have the item detectors. Item detector singular. Okay. I need a bottler. No. A spout. I have a spout up there somewhere. In my create area. Yes. A spout with a depot. This is crucial. Spout with a depot. I am going to need... Currently, I think I need one for glue and one for liquid red alloy. And then another one for tin. And then another one for glass, I think. Where's the liquid glass used, I wonder, actually? Because I remember there was a thing, but what uses liquid glass? I don't actually recall. Liquid glass. Ah, yes, the diodes. Well, I'm not automating them just yet, so it's not the most crucial thing to do immediately. I can wait for that. Okay. So to make, I'm gonna need multiple spouts and multiple depots for the thing I want to make real quick. No, not real quick. What am I saying? Right now, rather. I need some filters as well. Surely I have more, right? Nope, I don't. Filter. Fillet. No. Filter. Attribute filter? Oh, I can make a bunch. That's great. I wonder if I have any other kind of cloth. Surely you can use burlap cloth as well, right? Surely. I'm gonna get that instead. See if it makes the things. Send me that. It can't be just that. Yeah, I can use burlap. I don't need to use the fine cloth. The really fancy one. Because I don't really need that many filters, so. It's all good. Put that away. So many things. So many things. I think I need funnels. I honestly need more of these basic ones. Thin rubber sheets. I can make those. It's rubber ingots. No. Rubber sheets. In a bender. Rubber sheets. I can do that. Oh, I have thin rubber sheets. Yeah, so I can make more of these. Okay, send me that. And I'm gonna make more of you. A knife, bruh. I need a knife in the system just so I can do this. Do I have a knife in here so I can throw it in there? I do not. Great. Wonderful. Just great. Okay. Let's just get wrought iron plates and rubber sheets. Wrought iron plates. Rubber sheets. And then a knife on me. There we go. Make some more metal funnels. These are going to be crucial for my system that I need to make. And I think I might actually have everything at this point. I hope I have enough package frog ports. I also need a display link. A stock link, rather. Not a display link. Is that enough? Alright, let's just do it. Let's see. I need to do this in some spot. I don't know where I'm gonna do it exactly. It needs a location. Maybe by the fluids. Because this area is kind of unused. Kind of. It's a chaotic area, that's for sure. Yeah, why not? It's right next to the fluids. Surely it's gonna be the optimal place. And if I want to, I can change where I keep this later. Get rid of the snow. Okay. Now, I'm doing this off of memory, so I hope I'll make it correctly. It's not gonna be the most perfectly aesthetically pleasing thing, I would assume, but it's gonna do its job. So I need that. I'm gonna have some item pipes connecting into it. Maybe this a bit far. Honestly, let's put it closer to the chains. So, like, there. Yeah, that's better. Need a wrench on me. Let's do 3 inputs for now, because I don't think I need much more, and I only have 3 hoppers, so that's all I can do. That's how my system works right now, based off of literally whatever I can do. Then this connects to a fur chest. Honestly, eventually this is gonna have to be a item vault. Currently, this is fine as is. So I'm also gonna have to make... Oh god, I have to make these universal fluid cells real quick. Yeah, because it's gonna take a while. Let's take 10, I think I had. Yeah, I have a lot of 10. Give me all the plates and send even more of this to the bender, I think. Yeah. Because I need, like, a lot of this stuff. Because to make these, I want to use this recipe here. Oh, it's a bender recipe. Oh, dang. Yeah, the bender's gonna be occupied for a while now. I have to wait. I'll just chill for a bit then. I mean, keep making the thing, rather. Not chill. Can't chill. No time to chill. I gotta make stuff. Because I have 1 more hour left to actually do this. Oh, dude, I love that. I love the packages doing stuff. So cool. Let's do that. Just observe for a moment. Alright. Yes, beautiful. Indeed. I agree. Okay, this will have smart chutes because I need to filter stuff. Above those will go depots. I only have 1 right now. And on top of the depot will be a spout. And on the spout will be a bottler. And... okay. And then on the... oh, shoot. I need a belt and shafts and things to make some spinning happen. Yes, I need some spinning. Steel. Belts. There's another funnel. Yeah, let's get a speed controller. Why not? I mean, it doesn't need to be super fast, so I don't need to waste power on it. And then the gearbox. I think that's all I need, really. I might as well put the more depots there. The rest are gonna be uninhabited for a while, but eventually, it's gonna take some time. But this is my. I genuinely feel kind of like a mad scientist when I was trying to make this system work, because it was just so absurd, like having to do such weird systems just to make it do what I wanted to do. No filter there, not like that at least. Put the belt on that, and then not like that. You don't extend it like that. You use the belt item. Extend it a bit, move it. So difficult. Honestly, I have some connections here. I might as well use these. I'll use this one. So let's shorten this one so it goes there. Wait, hold on. I'm still trying to guess what this is for, lol. Well, this is for... I mean, it's fluids, as you can see. That's the hint you'll get. Nothing else. No more hints. You'll just have to figure it out. No, you'll see. I hope it will make sense. I guess I haven't explained the problem, really, that I'm trying to solve, but, yeah, whatever. You'll see when it's done. So now it should spin that way. Correct. Very good. Here, I'm gonna have a... how do I put the chest down easily? I guess like that. There's gonna be a chest. And this end, I have to make sure there's a solid block so items don't fall off the edge. That's important. Then here I can use a metal funnel. A normal one. Because that may the normal one's also important because I need stack sizes of 1. And I mean, I could do the fancy one and set it manually to do 1, but that's a waste of resources. I don't need to do that. This is going to be the input. And there's going to be many depots here, so I can do... Where's the depot? There we go. Like so. There's going to be all of these going to have input for items. They're going to go onto the depot, get filled up with that, and then get filtered down into the chest. So let's set up this bottler with... Ah, dang it. The chains are too high. I mean, too low. Oh well. I need to extend this up. This is going to look interesting. You think you're starting to get it? Okay. Let's see. Let's see if it continues to be understandable. Let's do 1, 2, 3. That should be high enough, right? Yeah, I think that's high enough. Chain. I don't have chain. Oh my god. Quickly go get chain. Give me chain. That should be here. Yup. Anything else I need? No. Okay. The snow, man. The snow. It's so in the way. Okay. Yeah, I want to put the chain connecting up there. Let's see if I can do that. What? There you go. Oh, that works. That should be perfect, right? Okay. Oh, listen, okay. I get that the snow layers add up, but just make it so when there's multiple snow layers, you can still replace them with a block. Like, you can replace a single snow layer, but you can't replace 2 snow layers? Like, why? Why, man? You're just making my life difficult. You have to install a mod for... Which sucks. I'm just too lazy... I'm just lazy, so I moved to the south. Yeah. I feel like just moving is a pretty good call. I'm starting to regret not having moved earlier, because now I'm already so committed to this base, so that this is most likely gonna be my create base, and then whenever I progress to the point of having applied energistics, I'm gonna start making a new base that is applied energistics oriented. Because with this is just pain. It's pain. Snow is pain. I can use glass at world height to stop snow from forming, so that's what I'm planning on right now as my fix for the problem. It's not a good fix, but it is a fix. Okay, so I can do something like that. Yeah, and then it connects. Beautiful. You are set to a specific name. This is gonna be... I'm gonna say glue. This is gonna be a glue one for 1,000 millibuckets. Well, not 100, 1,000. It might be weird to do this, like so, but it makes sense, and you'll see why. The one that's like more special, there was one that's like really like extra annoying. So there's the resistors that have the fluid, and then there's another one. Where's the other one? I wonder. So then there's this one that uses glue as well. What uses the red liquid red alloy? What uses this one? I forget. Ah, it's these ones. The ULV tier stuff. Yeah, this recipe. This uses an 18. So I'm gonna say... I mean, I have... Okay, I don't have that automated yet. I need to set up a second one for this, and I don't have a second one. I don't have a second spout yet. I need to go make a spout. I need to make 2 spouts. 2 spouts, please. How do you make spouts? Oh, it's not too bad, but I used my thin rubber sheets already, pretty much, so... Is there any more? Rubber? Just one. And I'm gonna need them... No, not the bender! Oh, God. Rescue the items quickly. Okay, there we go. I saved them. Okay, so this sheet needs to go in the bender on circuit 1 to make the sheet. Okay, that's actually correct. I just didn't need the ingot to go there. The thin one. Is this close to done? It's somewhat close to done. Okay, well, the sheet has to go through this process anyways. Let's do 8 of them maybe. Eventually, that will make the thin rubber sheets. And then I can make more spouts. But for now, I can at least make one, I guess. Spout. I need to use this more. I keep forgetting I have like a recents page. I need to actually use that. I keep searching for stuff that I already have here on the recents page. It's not ideal. All right. Let's just appreciate the sun. Just the sun in general. Honestly, just hydrate. Drink water. Reminder, drink water right now. There we go. True. Just appreciate the sun, man. It's a good thing. The sun is good, right? Well, another thing I need is threshold switches. I wonder how difficult those are. Threshold switch. Redstone comparator. Ah, not too bad. Yeah, that's really not too bad. It is some stone, but I only need 3 of these for now. Electron tube, yeah, not a bad thing. Brass, sand. Yeah, I need more plates, man. I always need more plates of everything. I need to set up a brass plate automation maker, but for now it's fine. I'll do ME. Brass casing comparator needs redstone torches. So redstone and sticks. Give me that. I'll make them manually. The only thing Greg can wait for is water. Water. Water's good. Water's good. This, I realize I'm saying this and it probably doesn't make any sense, but the water's good thing is, there's like a vending machine in CSGO, and, it just has like it's like a marketing thing that says water's good, but it's spelled like water. So it's water's good. And water is good. It's like a thing that happened. I played with my friend, and we made a joke about that, and now I'm saying that because of that. And it doesn't make sense to anybody else except for me and him. Oh yeah, surely the brass is done now, right? No, it's not. Okay, well, I can make the comparator. Right? This recipe... Yep. Oh, I had some redstone torches, actually. Well, I need 3... I need... Wait, smooth? Okay, stone. Stone. Wait, why is it not showing up the stone I put into the thing? I definitely put some stone into the system, right? Yeah, I don't have it on me. Where's the stone? Is it just dacite? Oh, it's just dacite. It's not even stone. It's just dacite. Oh my god. Alright, give me that. And then quartzite. Sure. That's exactly enough. That's perfect. I only need 3. I only need 3. Wait, that's smooth. That's why that doesn't count. Hold on. How do you smooth it? Ah, just chisel. Been a while since I've had to smooth rocks. Been a while. Okay, well, do that, Sure, let's make half of that. I hope that's not a big mistake. But I do need all of these. There we go, and boom. 3 redstone comparators. Dude, they're so much easier to make in here than in GTNH. The stone plates you had to make in GTNH to do any of the normal redstone components were such a pain. It's ridiculous. Like, why did they make you do, like, 17 different crafts just to make a redstone comparator or a repeater? That was a painful process, I remember. Like, just thinking about it brings back pain. Painful memories. Okay, I have some brass casings already. Give me those. And electron tubes. Electron. I have plenty. And my inventory's full. Hell yeah. Threshold switch. There we go. Make 3 of them. Now, another thing I want is wireless or, yeah, link. I think I just searched for link. It's going to show up. Redstone link. This thing. I need small spring, metal casing, wrought iron plates, and ULV circuits, which are the... I think I have them, right? Like, vacuum? I have 16. Perfect. Yeah, I have it in the recent, I gotta remember. I should be able to just request it. And then get rid of that, and then increase, and then get rid of that, and increase. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, for now I'm only going to set up 3 of them, so 6 is enough. Send me that. Oh, I need more space. There we go. And nope. This. So 6 redstone links. This is like... Oh, there's so much I gotta gather just to make this thing. And this is like half of the contraption I gotta make. I still have to make the other side of the contraption. Which is, oof, yeah. Anyways. I think I might be able to make the 10 plates into stuff now. Let's take a 64 from here. And then quickly throw away most of my stuff. And then pick up even more plates. And then I gotta make it in the bender. The bender is not occupied. Perfect. What? No? Why would it... Come on, I wanted to look at the recipe. It's circuit 12 that I need to do. Circuit 12. And then I put them in. And I have to make sure nothing else enters as I'm doing this. Could cause problems. But there we go. Yeah, it's making these empty fluid cells, which I'll need a whole bunch of. 2 plates makes 1, and I put in 64 plus another like 48. That should be 32, like 50 something. Of these cells. That should be enough, I think. The way I'm gonna do it, at least. Okay. Let that do that. And then I should have the cells in my storage after a bit. And I have to remember to change the circuit for that. That's important. I can't really do anything else. Rubber sheet. Give me that. Give me all this stuff back. You'll need it. Spout. Make the last 2 spouts, and there we go. Now I think I can set up the rest of the things as I needed them. Filters, yep, correct. I don't need... yeah, I don't need these. I need these, whatever. I need everything. I need everything all the time, everywhere. Also need signs. What I learned with GTNH, you can never have enough cells. Yeah. No, but you'll see what I'm gonna use them in my system for, and it's not exactly what you think, I don't think. But I will be recycling them, if that makes any sense. It probably doesn't, but you'll see, you'll see. So then, what I do is I set up threshold switch. And for now, I only have a one chest here, so it's, in fact, I think it makes more sense to get a vault, silo thing? No, not a silo. A normal vault. Item vault. Item. Yeah, give me that. It's not essential right now, but I'm kind of just future-proofing it slightly because this means I can make it bigger if I needed to. And that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a good feature to have. So instead of a chest, it's gonna be a item vault that I extend this way for now. I will put stuff under it, so I gotta like, make some space here. That's bad. Don't put items on there, please. Thank you. What is this? Hydrogen? Let's put it. Oh, I just deleted that. Alright, well, it's hydrogen. I don't care. What is this? Hydrogen. Oh, no, I didn't delete it. It just wasn't a real thing. It's so annoying. Why does it create a fake thing that just completely blocks the system? Like that. That wasn't real. Oh, man. Okay, well, now it's fixed-ish. Fixed-ish. That's what I'll call that. Yeah, let's dig under slightly. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit tricky to see what I'm actually doing. So, threshold switch. And these can be set to filter for a specific item to look into this container. I hope that I set them correctly. Let's just check. Yeah, I think it's correct. It should be facing upwards. In fact, I can check that quite easily. If I made it face upwards by just mining this out real quick. Yes. So this little redstone nub needs to look upwards. Cell chemistry in GTNH sounds awful. Well, it is. It is. Or you mean specifically in TFG, because GTNH, I feel like is less annoying, considering the fact that in this one you have like acids which can't be contained in some containers, and some like lighter than air gases that can't be contained in some other containers, and so you're gonna have to make dedicated systems for those, which is kind of annoying. The good thing is these bottlers can actually handle acids and gases and stuff, like any kind of fluid. They can handle anything. So just to move it around is no problem. However, when you try and put it in something like a universal cell, that's when you have problems. Yeah. That's true, but gold drums are available ASAP. Yes, but you can't use gold drums for everything, which is the problem. And gold drums don't... I don't know, man. There's gonna be a use for them, for sure. Whenever I do need to do acids, but not right now. So what I can do, since I have the spouts, actually have more than I needed. I made 3. I made too many. So I have those. I have the bottlers that go here. Then I have the frog ports that connect like so. Give it just some weird name so nothing takes it just yet. Okay. I'm gonna say this is gonna be liquid red alloy 180 MB. A very specific name, and for a very specific purpose. And I think this one... Like, what else do I need? I have these vacuum tubes I need for circuits. I need these resistors, which need glue. I have that. I don't think I need much more yet. I'll just leave this for whatever, whenever I have something. So that's set up. I need the redstone links. The redstone links go here. On the funnel. And also here at the bottom. Like so, like so, like so. These ones will be listening, so wrench them. So they have the signal that they're listening to stuff. And the rest should be pretty simple. I think I have like most of it done. I just need the fluids now. I just need the cells rather. Cells, I need to make filters for the cells, and you should be good. So you're never forced to use buckets? There are no gold cells though. So yeah, that's the thing, like, the universal cell is the thing that's intended for, like, any fluid at any amount. But at the same time, it doesn't work with acids. Which means I'm gonna have to do a very specific thing just for acids. And at some point, acids are gonna become a big thing. And so, yeah, I'm gonna have to start paying attention to those ones. Unfortunate as that is. Let me see. What was I doing? The cells, yeah. First, I want to make sure that I'm not messing up anything by setting the circuit recipe, and I hope it already hasn't made stuff that is messed up. Oh, it's still making them. God damn, that's slow. Okay, well, it is the last... Yeah, it's the last half a stack, so... Or 30. Last 30. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, I have 40 more minutes. I think I can manage to do it in time in this stream. Even if nobody extends it. So it should be great. I should be fine. Let's get rid of these. They're kind of in the way. Nice. You're dripping so loud, bro. You're dripping so loud. But I'm happy that you're dripping, but you're dripping loud. I want to wait for these to be finished and only then do stuff because I want to make sure that they aren't corrupting anything. Wait, I want to see. Are the trees still like super duper laggy if I go near? I want to see this. Do I get lag spikes when I come near the kapok? Oh, yeah, lag spike. Okay, there was just one lag spike. But it is like, I feel the FPS is lower. Oh, big lag spike? Okay, yeah. It's still laggy here. No, that's just great. I just love that, man. That's so cool. I just have I have a lag area. I go to the lag area to lag. That's why I go there. Yeah. How much is in here? I mean, I see it through my system, but oh, look at that. Dude, you can put so much in this. The bronze multi-blocks are insane. Although, wait, no, it looks like you can put so much, but isn't this like... Oh, dude, I'm not even like 1/10 of the way there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even 1/10 of the capacity. Not even 10%. I guess this bar is accurate at the top. It is accurate, yeah. For a moment, I thought it wasn't accurate, but no, the numbers do make sense. Crazy. Crazy amount of storage. Okay, is it almost done? There we go. Close to done. And it's gonna leave one plate in there because I made one in accidentally the wrong way. So set this to 1. That should be correct. The bender should be on 1. As far as I know. Okay. It is done. Let's go home. Let's not go home. Let's go to the thing. Let's, I think I put the spout in here real quick because I don't need it on me. Okay. Do I have everything I need? I need the cells. Up. 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 Put these away. Alright, real quick. Cell. 65. Ah, that's decent. So request those to ME1. Okay, make it into a universal one, because these ones actually want to be filled up exactly, but the universal ones let you fill it up to a specific amount, which is exactly what I need. A better bucket, indeed. Okay. Now here is where the magic happens. I need to just set up 3 filters with fluid cell as a contains air, I guess. Yeah, contains air on a deny list. Add that on a deny list. Accept that and then put in all of these. So now when I put a cell here, it should stay there and not go down. Wonderful. That's perfect. So what do I do here? That's set up. I need to also filter specifically to watch for that, but first I need to fill up one of the cells to even be able to observe. So I need a fluid gauge right here. Where are my fluid gauges? Oh my god, I have to run back again. Fluid gauge. There we go, 4 of them. That should, yeah, that's enough. Just 4. Ah, beautiful. I mean, it would be more beautiful if it was summer and no snow, but it is what it is. So I put a fluid gauge right over here, and over here. I don't need to have those ones set up necessarily just yet, but this one, why can I not click on it? There we go. This one is gonna be glue, right? Yes, glue. Let's do this, put it in there, delete, click that. Not glue bucket, just glue, but specifically, yeah, that, and then the amount as 1 bucket's worth. I guess I'll wait for that to enter, then set it to 1,000 instead. Yeah, so right now what happened is I think it filled this and went into the storage, which is unfortunate because... No, I never filled it. So this is 1,000. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. So this one is going to be filled up fully. It fills it up and then sucks it in here. I need an easy way to take it out, though. So... Yikes. Yeah, with the chest, it's much easier because you can manually take it out. But for this, I think I'm just going to do a funnel that I turn on just to take it out. Then when I have this... I set up a threshold switch with a filter. Where do you put the filter? Oh, it's on this side. How am I going to do the rest of them? Hold on. I need to, like, rotate it. I need to make sure it's... How do you make it face differently? Oh. Okay, is it facing up, though? I think it is. I mean, is it still facing up? Let's check it. Yes, it is. Wonderful. So, these are all set. I do a filter for... Oh my god, please just click it. What do you mean? What? Why can I not use this? Filter, please. Okay, I'm guessing I need to do a normal filter item. And then put this cell as an item in the filter. Just item filters, give me that. I think, maybe, I feel like this should work. Like if I do this and then put the cell in here as a whitelist. It should tell me stuff. I mean, I hope so. Because the way I tested it in creative was with individual storage containers per fluid type. So I never did like a combined storage as a vault. But I'm doing it now because it saves a lot of resources. And I want to save resources. So let's try this filter that has it as a filter. What is going on? Why can I not set the filter? Any item as a filter? Oh no, that's the bad example. If I use a pipe, I can't even do a pipe as a filter. What's going on? The threshold switch clearly has a filter option. And I just can't filter? Who makes this? Who makes the rules? Am I being silly right now? Am I doing something wrong? I mean, I guess I have to do, like, per cell storage then if I can't do a filter. Because what it's supposed to do is look at the amount of stuff in here, and I can change the amounts? Yeah, I can change it for this one, but not this one. Maybe it was wrong. Maybe it didn't work. I can put the why did this one not work? I don't understand. I think I maybe turned it weirdly. Oh, I think it was facing downwards. Does it accept it now? Oh, it does. There we go. That was unnecessary. Oh, well. Okay, thankfully that works. I was gonna be very annoyed if it didn't. But there we go. That's great. Put a thing here. And I'm gonna set red signal as... Honestly, I'm not even gonna overcomplicate this too much. I'm gonna use some random item. Small steel fluid pipe as the red signal here. And red signal here. So that whenever in the storage there is... I want to say... Just to save on space a bit, let's do 10 cells. I think that should be fine. So when you have 10 cells, or actually 9 because it does one extra above that, which you'll see in a moment. 9 cells. So at or above emits a redstone signal, and at or below 8, it doesn't emit a redstone signal. And so I can easily put this cell back inside, and now it should go to... Yeah, it's not active yet. But if I have this thing set up to feed with cells, like so, if I put cells in here, it's gonna start feeding all of these. And now this system is gonna wait for, it's gonna detect that this spout has nothing in it. It's gonna request a thing. It's gonna fill it up. That's gonna fill up a cell fully. This one needs a full cell because it's useful. It's just the most usable state. I did like the craft that takes 100 millibuckets, and I just did times 10, which ends up being just a full cell. But there are some other ones like the this one here, which requires 18 millibuckets to make 4. So I just doubled that, so it's 180 makes 40. And so to make the 180, I need to set up a thing real quick, specifically for that. Now, I don't have any red steel alloy in my system right now, which is kind of an awkward position. I need to make another instance of a storage cell. But this one is working now, and whenever it fills up, there's 7 right now. I want to see if it actually works, if I set it up correctly. So there's 7. This should be 8. And then whenever it reaches 9, this redstone link will activate, making this funnel deactivate because it's redstone activated, meaning this will never accept another cell after this one. So now that it's locked, this is going to fill up with the glue. And that's it. The depot is empty. It's not going to continuously use this stuff. So what I can do now is take from this item vault any of these things that I need. Like there's a glue universal cell, and there's going to be the liquid red alloy stuff, and then there's going to be like, I don't know, maybe water if it needs a specific amount. So a bunch of stuff like that. Or maybe liquid glass, possibly. But this is great. This is already great. I need to give it a thingy, and the thingy is here. Where is it? I definitely have it in my inventory, right? Because I grabbed it. I need to link it to my storage, so my storage can detect it. Where are you? I don't see it. I guess I didn't grab it. Dang it. Makes sense? Okay, okay, that's good. That's great. Yeah, I need a stock link with me. I was mainly wondering how you would get the fluid out of the cell automatically. You will see. There's a Greg Tech way. And I think the GregTech way is the most convenient, although it does take a tiny bit of power, and it does take a tiny bit of power, but it's the most condensable thing, because it's literally just a single machine called the canner. This one here, the basic canner, is really nice. It takes an electric pump, which makes it a bit annoying to make. 2 circuits, which seems like a harsh sacrifice. But 2 circuits is a harsh sacrifice in the sense that it makes my assembler fully robust and never is going to break. And I can send as many things to it as I want. And it's never going to collapse. And it's never going to bottleneck. So it's great. I can break that. So, yeah, I have the stock link. Let's put the packager on top. I think I want to do it like... Sure, let's do it here. And the frog port. Are you telling me I used up all my frog ports? No way. Okay, well, the last one here isn't needed yet, so... Wait, what? Oh, I meant to click this one. Yoink. And I'll put the fluid gauge. I don't need a fluid gauge there. Whatever, I can reuse it for other stuff. Whenever I actually need that, I'll use it. But, take the frog, connect, quickly set this to send only. So it never puts storage in here. That's very crucial. This is only for these cells. And they can only be generated in this system. And that's it. So now, instead... Actually, I need one of them, I think. I need one of them for making crafting recipes. So, I want to quickly set this... Can I not configure the size? The output size? I can't. Right. Let's do... I want to take one of them out. How do you take one of them out? I can do it with my system, actually. This is great. A great example. Here, quickly go to my system. And now, because it is not stock linked yet. Oh, let's go with the stock link. Oh, man, there's so many things to remember. I have, oh, dang, I have like 15 more minutes. Can I do it in time? It's a race against the clock. It's a race against the clock. I gotta do it within 15 minutes. This system is almost done. I'm very close. Just need to put the stock link on, and it's good. There you go. Is it linked? I hope it's... I need to check if it's linked. I need to just double check. Link it real quick. There we go. Because I didn't see if it was or wasn't, so I just gotta make sure. There we go. It is linked. And so I should be able to request a fluid cell. Yep, there we go. It shows up. I request one of them because I need one of them. And let's see if it refills another one. Let's just see real quick. It should update. It should update real time, right? Right? Oh, no. If I send another... Yeah, because I said it so if it's at 9 or above, it shuts off. And it is at 9 right now. And it did the one extra because it had it in the depot before. So it's going to be like either 9 or 10. So it's actually not going to refill right away. So it's fine like so. Like as it is right now. And so what I'm going to do... just to automate the... Oh my god. There's so much that I need to think about. Funnels can go here. Speed controller can go here. I don't need it. Belts can go here. Chain, conveyor, signs? I don't think I need signs either. Yeah, signs are fine. I don't need them. Smart chutes I do need. 2 of them. Funnels I don't need right now. Gearbox don't need. I just need some more space in my inventory so I can actually think. I need 2 attribute filters. I need 1 packager, 1 repackager. And now I need the amethyst stuff. Amethyst. Yeah, there we go. I got some amethyst shards. Actually send like 4 into the lathe real quick to make the rods. And then what else did I need for it? Brass plate, redstone torch, redstone dot. Oh, I have everything. This is sweet. Perfect. I just need to wait for the rods to be here. Another thing I wanted to use to make my life a bit easier is red alloy wire. Red alloy wire, which is red. Do I have red alloy stuff? I do. I should be able to send this wire in the wire mill, right? Yeah, a wire in the wire mill, so Send like 16 into the wire mill. Back to Emmy. Okay. I see, I see. Okay. And then I need the canner as well, right? Oh, I can make it? Oh, that's huge. I actually have everything. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I was about to go through the pain of making it, but nope, I don't have to. Oh, I love when I just have everything I need. Such a good feeling. And dude, I'm gonna have that feeling constantly whenever this is like set up properly. Whenever I have all the things automated. Constantly just have everything you need. Except for, you know, the base resources. The basic stuff that I need to collect. Let's see if I can make this thing now. The this request. Single one. That's all I need. Thank you. Red alloy. I made fine red alloy wire. That's the thing I needed, right? Yeah. Red. Fine red alloy wire. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Send that to me. Because this mod pack has more red, which is like Project Red. Oh my god, I made so much. It only stacks to 32, that's why it makes so much, but it feels like a lot more than it actually is. I don't need a redstone torch. Oh man, I'm like ready, man. I'm like so ready. I'm so freaking ready, guys. I think I can automate it now. I got like... Wait, this... Yeah, I got like 18 minutes. 18 minutes to do this. Where's the assembler? So, unfortunately, the assembler is going to require a bit more space now. Meaning it takes 3 by 2 by 4, I think, height-wise. So, I need to give it a spot that actually makes sense. And I feel like this spot here is not one that actually makes sense. It's just so crowded. Like, there's the assembler. I might need to move the laser engraver straight up. It just does not fit here. Oh, I didn't even make the thing yet. Hold on. There's a crafting table I could use. I don't have... Oh my god, I can't do this, man. Oh yeah, I have a crafting table. I'll put the wires away. Boom. Oh, redstone torch and redstone. Why'd I put it away, man? I put that away. I put away redstone and redstone torch. That's not how you spell. One redstone torch and redstone. Send me that, and then I can craft that right away. I need to focus on actually crafting the things I need to craft. Pulse timer. There we go. And the pulse timer has a very specific time that I need to set, which is 3 seconds. Like, I've done the math. Not the math, but I've figured out all the actual numbers I gotta remember. And 3 seconds is gonna be the number on it. Which is kind of funny that I know that just off the top of my head. I think this can stay as is. The chute and the packager are wrong. It's gonna be chute and chute with chest on top. And then this frog port gets yeeted. And same as this one. I gotta redo that one though. And then this guy, yeah, I have to mine you out. Unfortunate, but it is the case. And this needs to be open as well, yeah. Oh yeah, and I don't have a bottler. What am I thinking? The bottler does not even... It's not even related to anything I do here. Because in this system, I'm not actually going to use a bottler. Like, that's the funny thing. This assembler is not going to be utilizing that at all. Instead, it uses a canner. And the canner is very important to set up the fluid output to this side as auto, and then item output on this side as auto. So, if I give it a cell, it is going to empty it out. Fluids go here, item goes into pipe, and then back into my system. That's crucial. Then, it needs input into this one and input into that one. So, chutes go there. Chest goes here. Then... Okay, I gotta think now. How did I have this set up? There's this one is gonna be a bit taller, I think, than the rest of these, maybe. I hope not too tall though. I'm trying to recreate it in my as I remember making it, but I need a hopper now. Oh dang, I need a hopper. I need hoppers. Hoppers. Huge. This is I'm so close, man. I'm so close to doing it. I need a wrought iron. Give me that, and I have chests. That's perfect. Hopper. Hammer, bruh. Those I can put away. Hammer here. Hopper here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sun. Alright. What else do I not need on me right now? I need everything. Assembler is gonna have the item detector on this side. Might be... I keep doing the same mistakes, man. I never learn. I never learn my lesson. I have to go from the other side. I love how I pack my build so tight. It's so tight and chaotic. Like, just appreciate how messy and yet efficient space-wise this is. Like, do you see all the pipes? This is insane. And also the fact that these pipes are on the floor, meaning I have to go, like, over them every single time. Meaning I just burn myself constantly. Ah, I love that. So cool. So cool. Alright. So the packager with a hopper. And then... gotta make some space. I hope it doesn't, like, switch to being able to rain, like, right now and then immediately start raining. Because then everything would explode. I hope that doesn't happen. So, a packager. But before the packager, I need a repackager, okay? That's the situation here, and I think it has to be facing down. Yes. And then a hopper on that, and then I could do a chest on that to have a buffer of packages. So what's gonna happen here is I have a frog port connected to... Sure, it can go here. Immediately click send only, so nothing comes here before I want it to. This is called assembler. Now I can set it back to send and receive. So the logic here goes like this. The frog port picks up a package. A bunch of packages will end up being in here, in a buffer. And this repackager only makes a package out of these packages because there's going to be a package that contains a fluid cell and a package that contains items. And then the repackager looks at two of these packages that have the same address, that want to go to the same assembler, that are two different packages that need to be combined together. So once it gets a redstone pulse, it is going to make a package, go down into this hopper, then the hopper feeds into the packager feeds into the chest, and now this chest has items and an item that is the fluid cell. And now I need to filter to make sure that the right thing goes to the right side. Or rather, the correct side, not the right side, because there's the right side and the left side. I need to make sure that all fluid cells go into the canner. So I need to do a attribute filter. Probably both of them like that. So attribute filter, not that. Well, it's all wrong, man. Can store fluids. I think I will do... has the word universal in ID. I think that makes the most sense. Because if you search for universal, there are only a couple things. I guess a circuit would go in there, but I'm never making the universal one, so that doesn't matter. But it's in the ID. So, like, the actual name, right? So it would be those ones. Maybe that's not the best. Maybe fluid? Okay, you know what? No, you know what I'm gonna do? Because the attribute filters have no limits to amount of, like, filters you add. So I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do this. Has universal in ID, has word fluid in ID, and has the word cell in ID. So it has universal fluid cell, each individually, and then I have to do allow list all, not any, because it means it has to fit all the criterias to fit that. So it's gonna be, it has to have universal fluid cell in the ID, all of those. So nothing else can go here. Perfect. And then what I do, because this is set to an allow list, that's great. I need to do the other one with deny list. So if it has any of these, it will not go in there. So the one that has this one. Oh, these need to be smart shoots, by the way. I need to switch this out. Yeah, that's kind of funny how it just like brute force it with just the amount of filters. I love that. That's fantastic. Okay, so do that. And then this one is the allow list for the stuff. And then this one is the deny list for the stuff. And then I think everything's pretty much ready. By the way, everything's like ready, I think. Let me just double check my thoughts. No, it's not, because I need the redstone signal. So that's why I have this, because right now, if the packages go in there, nothing is going to happen. The chest is going to fill up with packages that will not get repackaged, because they're going to wait for a redstone signal for the repackager. Usually, what you do is you just put like a lever right next to a repackager, so it constantly makes packages, or a packager. It's the same thing. But it constantly makes stuff. Or you feed items in automatically. Right here, what I'm doing is well, yeah, it should be facing upwards, actually. The repackager is wrong. It needs to be facing up. So it's pulling from the chest only when you have a redstone signal. I had it wrong the way before. And it doesn't have a hopper facing into it, right? Like, I didn't, like, accidentally do that. I didn't, like, make a thing extra. I just gotta make sure. There is a hopper. That's wrong. There can't be a hopper. This is a wrong hopper. Bad hopper. You don't go there. This thing checks the chest by itself. Up. It faces up. And then I just need to make a wire that goes there, basically. So what I'm gonna do is this is gonna be a solid block. From said solid block, there's gonna be a timer. I'm gonna use a sandstone thing here, I think. There's gonna be a timer, and as you can see right now, because the signal here is off, the item, there's no items in here, so it's not emitting a signal, so it's not locking this pulse timer, and now it's pulsing every 20 ticks. That's once a second. I need to set this to every 3 seconds, or even 4, but I'll set it to 3. That seems like the sweet spot for my needs. And then all you do is you build up a bit with some blocks, which means it's gonna be a bit messy, but you build up with some blocks. And then you put... Hold on. That's not gonna power. Let me just... Oh yeah, no, I did something different before. I did this. Break that. Break that. The blocks go here for some reason. What? What? There we go. I did this instead. Yeah. So, red alloy goes up and climbs like that. And then, as you can see, this gets pulsed every 3 seconds. And then if something is in this, it is going to emit a signal, lock this. It's not doing it. Why is it not doing it? Hold on. 1 second. I need to configure this somehow differently. Inverted? Why is it not working? Okay, maybe I can change this. Can I put a cover on this? Because before I had no item pipe here. I think I might need to move the item pipe a bit. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. Could I do that? No, that doesn't connect, right? No. But it is active. It is active. Just a slight little problem here. I need to move the item pipe. That's the simplest fix, really. It's a real simple fix. There we go. And just place a block. Place a block, and then on that block, Place down wire. And wire. Yep, there you go. And now I just need to put some kind of cover in front of that. So now it's active, meaning this is off, right? If I take this item out, what is happening? It should deactivate. Hello? Normal. Item in? It doesn't deactivate. What's happening? Huh? Okay, I used a normal torch, normal redstone. Maybe that's the problem. Let's just use normal redstone. Normal redstone can't have any weird behavior, right? It's literally just normal redstone. I'm so close to freaking solving all my problems in existence, and it's just like not working for some reason properly. What's going on? What's happening? Normal redstone. There we go. Now the normal redstone. This should be off right now. Normal inverted. Normal inverted. It's just on. It's just on. Why is it just on for no reason? Hello? Normal inverted. Normal. It should be off. Like, changing normal versus inverted should at least toggle it, but it don't toggle. I'm so confused. Okay, take it out. I don't know, maybe just put it in again from scratch. So that also activates that, which is not good, I think. Why is this happening? Okay, but then I put items in here. It should turn off at some point, no? Like, that, power 13, power 2. Why has it got any power? Like, when it's off, it should be off. It's like acting as if there's something in here, but there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here, man. What is going on? I'm so close. I literally am recreating the system I made in single player 1-to-1, and it's not working. I'll just break it and place it back again. What about the circuit? Oh, you think the programmed circuit counts as an item? Maybe. Okay, now it's not on. Okay. So no circuit versus circuit nothing. So there's this difference between circuit nothing versus circuit 0. Okay, cool. Sure. Yeah, why not, man? Why not make it weird like that? Why not make it count as an item in the inventory? Yeah. No, that just shows like how weird the systems are in Minecraft, that this is how they had to do it. Or maybe they just chose to do it like this and it makes no sense. But so now everything's correct. This is off, meaning there's nothing in here. So if I put some planks in there, immediately bright red, meaning turns this off. So if I take this out, it's going to immediately pulse, meaning makes a new package, feeds it in here, and that means there's only going to be packages in here as long as this is empty. If this is full, nothing can enter this. I might even want to make the timer just ever so slightly longer, just in case something decides to, you know, happen, you know, in case something happens to go in when it doesn't need to be there. But now the system is actually correct and fully functional. I just need to set the recipe, and it should be done. It's as simple as that. Surely that's simple, right? Or something? I don't know. And now I'm not going to need to use fluid gauges as much when I'm, like, doing crafts, because I'm going to be requesting, well, at least in the assembler, I'm going to be requesting these cells, which are an item instead, which is convenient. The only thing I really need to do yet, still, is recycle the cells, so whenever they do enter my system, I need to make sure they get sent over there as well, into the chest, right? I'm gonna empty that of anything, so it stacks. Okay, quickly, I want to see if I can make the recipe work. So, find annealed copper wire. Do I have that? I have some copper ingots. I could go into the wire mill. But that's not gonna make fine wire. It's gonna make normal wire. I need to feed it through again after that. Which is fine. That's fine. A2 blocking mode with just create logistics and create redstone is awesome. I'm glad you appreciate. Dude, I spent like 5 or 6 hours trying to figure out how to make this work. And like the amount of effort it takes to figure out a system that is not documented properly. Oh man. Like there is no like tutorial for this because nobody does this shit. That's the funniest part, man. It like I feel like at the time I felt like a mad scientist, you know, just trying to patch different systems together. Because and it all stems from a very simple problem. When you have a bottled package and you want to put it in a repackager, and the repackager is needed because a repackaged means has exactly the right components needed for the craft. So like if there's like 3 different packages that go to the same address in order to make one item, the repackager takes the fluid one and the 2 item ones and combines it into one package. And because of this mod, the bottler, the create factory logistics, they added a composite package which has fluid and items in it. However, there's no way to empty it. Literally nothing in the game makes it empty. So the repackager, if you put it into a machine, it doesn't do it. It just puts the package in there. It doesn't empty the package. The bottler, you can't even put it in the bottler. The normal packager, you can't put it in there. It just doesn't accept. So either the mod developer just didn't finish developing it, or none of the create modded things work with the composite package, which is the combined one that you get with the repackager. So I had to just work around that fact by making my own packages that can go in the repackager, because the repackager is the holy grail of create, because it makes it so nothing can get bottlenecked, because it makes sure everything works. Also, I have a red glow there, which is kind of cool now. Hopefully it works with assemblers that have programmed circuits, though. I think I can get past the problem that I had here if I get a comparator signal from it, or at least just let the signal burn out slightly before taking from it, because this is power 1. Why are you in here? Oh, because I didn't set the item out at the bottom. There you go. Now it should work. This should not go in there, yeah. But there you go, I have the fine copper wire. I want to try out set up the craft, and then that's it. I'm gonna leave. Just make sure that it works, actually, correctly. So let's go here, set up factory gauge. Literally just at the end, I can move it later. It does not matter. Set up this. Resistor needs... what does the resistor need, actually? It needs fine stuff. Right, I need to put this in again. Oh, damn. The annealed copper wire needs to go into the wire mill again, right? I think so, yeah. Send. And set this back to Emmy. This is gonna make fine wire, which is needed for these guys. I should have coal dust. I do. Perfect. And then I have the glue stuff that's ready as well. Okay. I think I'm like set pretty much. Let's do this. Bomb, bomb, bomb. No, glue does not need to be tagged, but fine wire, coal dust, this fluid cell specifically. So I have 9 of them in storage, you can see. I have some fine copper wire already here. What I do is add connection, add connection, add connection. Set this to be make 40, because the amount I have in here in the cell is 1,000, and one craft takes 100. So as you can see here, takes 100 millibuckets. So I need to multiply everything here by times 10. So 10 coal, 40 fine annealed, into 40 resistors. So 10 coal and 40 fine copper wire. I would do multiples of things anyways. This is just like, it's convenient. And then send that into the assembler. I said send that. I said send that into the assembler. Why did that glitch out? I don't know. The game doesn't like me anymore. it's like resisting. I think I have everything ready to be like so I can request stuff. 68. Sure. I'm gonna request. Let's see if I can make 2 stacks. That should be a couple of those cells. Yeah, let's try and make 2 stacks. Let's see what happens. And the beauty of this system... Let's see. Please. Oh. Is it? Is it? Where's the coal? Did I not set the... I set up the coal. What? Huh? How's the coal in here? And why is that active? Okay, that's a problem. Great. How is this something that happens now but I didn't have before? Don't understand. Okay, it got stuck in the chute. How? It's because it activated before... So it activates the chute here. That does not make sense. Well, I can get I can get across, like... I can fix this problem quite easily by just adding a chute and then the smart chute above that, so it can't deactivate the thing above it ever. So that's not gonna be a problem. It's kind of annoying, yeah. But it does work. I just need to move some chutes around, and yeah, it's gonna be fine. it's quite annoying that I have to do that, but I just want to show you. So before I leave, I want to show you my single player world where I did my stuff, where I did my research. I'll just show that real quick. I hope that I actually can leave out of the world fast enough. I hope you're still here, Razor, because I need to show this to somebody. I spent so much time on this. I need to go to my test world. Yeah, you're here. Okay, that's great. That's great. Look at this. Let's see. Oh man, reading world data. It takes a while, man. It takes a while. Yeah, this was like... I'm so happy that I managed to make this work, you know? Like, it's not super complicated if you think about it. Like, when you just look at the system, it is not like it's super complicated. But... Oh yeah, wait, what? It's the same problem here. I literally ran the system for about half an hour, straight up. Like, I just let it work. And this did not happen before. I have no idea how the same problem is happening again. But yeah, I had like literally the same setup here. This is just creative energy. And I used the wire to send it up to the thing here. Repackager. This is the same system. And this is my test setup. And this is where I made this tileable fluid packager system. Fluid spout system. And yeah, it worked before, and now it doesn't. I love that. I love when Redstone does that. That's the best. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I did actually manage to do the thing I set the goal for in the stream. I made the assembly. I fixed it. It took only 4 hours. Well, I did some other stuff. It's not that it's not that bad. But oh man. Only 4 hours to get this working, right? All right. And also this is, you can see this is the rest of my creative testing area. I've been doing a lot of testing here. A lot of testing. This is where I learned how to use create. Like, I learned how to use create logistics in this spot. A lot of trial and error. Lots of experimentation needed. And yeah, the combined packages straight up just don't work properly. I'm so sad. If they fix the bug, it straight up will just be 10 times easier to do what I'm doing right now with just the create fluid packagers. But man, it's... do you plan to passive circuits with create? Obviously, man. Obviously. That's like... like, that's what I'm working towards. All these systems, everything just to automate circuits. It's like, it's gonna be a passive circuit, but in the sense that it's passive only to have 16, let's say. Because I don't really need a crazy amount of them, because I just need to have some stockpile. You know? Like, I don't need to have fully dedicated systems just to make circuits. I can make a base that is dedicated to just autocraft, whatever. Like, passively. Just autocraft everything passively, but not like a dedicated system. Not like one assembler that's dedicated for circuits all the time. So, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Man, why does this break? I need to investigate. I thought I spent 5 hours doing this and I'm not gonna have to do it anymore, but yet, here I am. I still have to do this. Unfortunate. Alright. Well, like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you tomorrow after I investigate the problem even more, and I should be able to fix it. I hope. Really badly, I hope. But anyways, that's gonna do it for today, and I hope to see you tomorrow, and I hope you enjoyed, and bye-bye. Good night.